This counts as a good time as any, I guess. Am I ready? Who knows? Am I gonna pretend like I'm ready? Sure, why not? Let me go ahead and I'm really hoping that the main story I've heard so many people saying that main story quests and everything basically go back to like a Realm Reborn style of building up a world right into the very end. There it smacks you in the face. Which is a weird way for people to have described it to me. Which means it's gotta be a slow start and then all the sudden be like, oh crap. Now I should probably go to the screen where people can see me. This one. Boop. I even will have my chat completely covered up. Wait. I'm talking to make it before it. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna get the complete edges of my... There we go. I'll be able to see everything that gets typed if need be. Without all of the idea of people seeing what I got going on. Hey everyone. I was gonna put in my earbuds for this. I was totally gonna go the other route of things around my head hurt right now. Do I got my... Yeah, I got my MEEs right here. Boo. Are these the 50s? MX4s. Good enough for me. The ones that the panels come off of. Which means that these are the professional ones. And professionalism matters. For reasons. I don't know. There's reasons that matters. I'm sure they're listed somewhere for some reason for somebody's job. For my job, it matters because I have to listen to things while I do it. So I have to hear sound. Which means also one other thing. I'm about to regret doing this, aren't I? Yep. Here the regret comes. Everyone ready for it? It's going to hit me like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shoot. Okay, there's my voice in actual proper monitors. God. I hate the way I sound. It blocks out the rest of the world so I can properly listen to everything else, but you know what? I'm recording what I'm doing, so that's fine. Hey everyone. Let's get into the thing. Because I don't know how long it'll take me to get through storyline. And I don't know how much I'm going to actually end up having to use of getting through storyline. Because I don't know how much the storyline is fluff and how much matters. But I'm still doing things. Yeah, most everything's synced up. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Wait, did it not start recording to now? 1, 2, 3. Stupid computer. My computer actually gave me the blue screen of death right before I started. Okay, let's start. Here we go. Though I need to show people why, like, I'm desperate to get to, like, some more end stuff. Look at this. Vipers are already 96. I don't do that. I found out ways that it gets cracked out. And then I'm going to go off and pick up where I left off. I don't know where I left off, though. So don't worry about that. This is ridiculous. I'm just going to zip on over and show how ridiculous this is. And hopefully, in the process, I will have so little of a headache that I'll just go back to using my normal headphone everything. Should I clamp this to my pants so it doesn't, like, drag on my face anymore? Yeah. Drag on D's... No. Drag on my face. Here we go. Clamp on that. Here. That makes better. So many graphical updates, and look at that. Not even a graphical update I would have thought about. In this mount, you didn't used to tilt forward. No tilting forward in this mount before. You just stood in it while it floated. Isn't that's such a small thing? Also, I'm about to say hi to everyone. Look at something that's a little less small. Now I go ape shit on this job. Okay. Yay! It gets even more ape shit. And that's just called, I didn't even do all of my opening moves of being able to play this job. Isn't that freaking balls crazy? Except for it makes sense to me. It supremely makes sense of exactly what I just did. I might actually be able to kick more ass on this than I could on my Reaper. It's possible. We'll see. It is way overpowered, and I don't even know where I was in all of the story stuff. It's supremely overpowered. Okay. Yeah, I haven't, let me say hi to everyone. I haven't even unlocked the Pictomancer, but I saw Realm's name get name dropped when you go to unlock it, so I'm already sad. There's Page God, I hate the sound of my voice. Chloe, Feifei, Vamp, Firefowl. Did I see a sarcasm is here? Did I see a sarcasm? Hey, Doogie. That was doggy, but oh, sarcasm. I see 69, 69, 69. Oh, it's probably gotta be marked as the wrong game, and it's no longer early access, so I should probably take that off. It's not early access. It's not early access. Can I make that change? This is MSQ and random dailies. I'll do some random dailies. Wow, I messed that up. I messed it up again. MSQ. I'm gonna go in for some random dailies because I need in-game currencies eventually, and I get obsessive about that. Okay, here we go. That works. Hey, Michelle Firefowl. I don't know, my brain came up with that and it decided to go with it. Speaking of going with things, I'm gonna go over and these are funny, but don't try to jerk me around. I know what these are. Why is there Chocobo wearing a sombrero? Come here, Eden. We're gonna ride off into the sunset. We don't care about these sombrero whatevers. So last I left off, I wasn't even feeling my best, and I ran off and was like, I can handle this fate, and immediately died. Thank you for joining me for the recap. Glad I could be of assistance. There was striking dummies right here. Whee! I can't fly in the beginning areas. Haven't even done all the level 90 MSQ, but don't worry, I've got the important things covered, which is definitely making sure that I have a really random shiny butt. It takes time. I don't skip story. But I do feel like this story so far is telling me, go after cat girl. I'm sorry, Hroth gal. There are cat girls. Talk over here, do another thing. Go over here, do another thing. Give me my alpaca. I bet alpaca punch while riding it. I can edit that out. Blue stairs, vibrant colors. I was over here to get the Abuxia? I heard internally. I already forgot how to pronounce all the words. I'ma have an aneurysm. Wookie Voo, come here. Thanks to the third promise and our mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uwupo. What of the Abaxi? I forgot how it's pronounced. I'm gonna go all Uwu. They want to give me Uwu, I go Uwu. Excellent. Samples, good quantity too. You surmise that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how. We're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the result should be spectacular. Okay. You can use an assistant verse in the arcane arts to enhance the Uwu pose conductivity. Kryl, get on it. Yep, delighted to help. Got it. Knew that was coming. Everyone else should head back to Okanu, which means home. We're joining with the flow once. Yeah, blah blah blah. Once the work's complete. Okay. And oh, now that one's over. I'm jumping off the edge. I cannot fly. There goes all my health. Forgot that I'm a flightless boy. I'm the one who dies. Come here, I didn't want to fight the turtle. Wait, this isn't where I need to be. Dadgummit. I could have just warped back. Do I still warp back? I'm so slow. Hey, you're writing Nightmare. What's going on? So I've got Paladin to level 100 as well. So that there's a bonus for fighting as a Viper. Yeah. Boink, boink, boink. I actually do like this mount because I jump in the little thing and then I just go... It makes me happy. It's the little things. Okay, please be voice acted, please. I need a recap on how shit gathering the Uwu was a trial in and of itself. First, Wukivu criticized everything I did, and he said he yelled, I've spoken ill of the third promise, I must punish myself, and proceeded to slam his head into the Uwu tree. Told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. We've got poles and new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers of the twins. Okay, well, let's do that then. Oh, we gotta go. Don't tell me that my prizes are gonna be dyes just because there are 2 dye channels. We should get rest before the excitement begins. I need you to voice act it. I don't remember how to pronounce anything. Anything. At all. This doesn't look voice acted yet. I'm not reading out everything. Over there by the throat. By the throat. Isn't that the third promise? The ruins is true. She's trying to compete with the complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but what does she honestly believe that will be enough? But does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Well, shut up. I got some solutions. Don't say a word. I wouldn't be too quick to count Kona Ice out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds. Something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Okay. Well, can I pluck some tail feathers now? Sounds like Kona. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think of a solution. Cool. Is this going to be a story about friendship and camaraderie and everyone sticking together right in time for somebody to die horribly and shit go wrong before we fight? Okay, hold on. Be that as may, our own solution is nearly ready. Yep. Really weird seeing the cat girl still. As soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. See, this is an actual cat girl. Heroth gals I expected to be a little different. That's a cat. Not the Mikotes. The Mikotes I know are supposed to be descended from like the Mithra, which are definitely cat girls. This is a cat girl. She's got like the cat. No, it's like I feel like this should be sitting on my chest, looking at me to go feed it in the morning because I didn't wake up on its schedule. And I left the bedroom door open. That's what that face looks like. That looks like you got about a plushie of a cat. And that's what you got. We managed to gather comparators to vie for the title of Wind's Chosen. Wind was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Malms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic is my part of our training. Yep, I know. As for us, we brought the wood and gemstones replacement crafted by Wookiee. All that stuff is to attest them. I probably feel like I'm just cutting my face cam out of all of this and letting people read it on their own time if I paste this all together. Has it been decided who will ride the floats? Ride me. I said was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised that it could even lift the thing with its hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an innovation is usually extended to the invitation is extended to the Dawn server. This time, another I had in mind. Who is it? It's gonna be you. Who would have guessed? It's you. Our beloved Ihihana, the lifted wings, is only being held because you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wook Lamont, as our guest of honor. Who would have seen it coming? Me? Yeah, get lifted. Girl, you gotta lift to keep that physique. Can't skip leg day. Go lift. Get it lifted. This boat won't make me seasick, will it? Aw. Can I call her a puss cake? I just realized that. It's a cat. It counts. I don't think so. Not to the puss cake thing, but yeah, okay. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride in your float. Alright, thank you. You're welcome. Let's go. I have roles for the rest of you as well. You will be carrying festival floats in the slow procession towards... That's not a word! Where the sacred likeness of... is ensconed. What I'd like you to do is clear a path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession might be move along unimpeded. Yep, consider it done. We'll do it. Let's go. Expect me to sit up still until Wookiee has finished with the float, and we come along and help with the clearing. Let's go. And Aaronville's not much for fighting. Makes sense. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. Okay, that leads to the bridges. We'll see the clearing to the end, and I'll kill everything as a viper with some swords. Let's go. I just kill things, right? Just go kill. Murdering is what I gathered from that. I go and I murder. Warrior of light. Go forth and murder. Also, I must eventually find 8th occurrence and do all of that stuff. I do like the sound that it gets. Is that sound loud enough? Is that it's like it's a very subtle whoop 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 whoop. I don't think it's loud enough. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even read that. Oh crap, I hit the button. Well, we're going ahead with the thing that we already talked about. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's no biggie. Oops. We're going ahead. I gotta fight things. Hey, look, it's a little purple puddle that lets you know you have to fight things. I wonder if I'll have to fight things. I'm going to proceed to fight things. Wait. I'm not level capped. The audio cut out for me for a second. Hope that was only for me. Made a weird thing going on. Wait, I gotta use my... No. I wasted my thing. No. I won't be able to... go ham on it, ready to reawaken. It's gone. No. But that's all right. Sometimes you need to go bacon on some things, not ham. All right, give me another thing to kill. Freaking hate these things. In Final Fantasy XI, there was a spot where you used to farm Calibri because you could lose levels. Now when I ever see Calibri, it's like PTSD. And there's enough of that outside of Razatan. It's fine. I don't need the challenge log for right for fates. I've already got it. Yeah. If I could do that fate, would I? Would ye? Ooh Poga. Oh wait, is that a boss kind of fate thing? Or I have to kill the boss? Do I get to do that? Wait. Tempting. I want to see if I can survive against a boss type fate. Okay, my hubris will be the death of me. Nope, just keep moving ahead. Just move ahead. Don't be stupid. Okay, and keep going. My mount speed. It's torture. It feels like torture. Once you get used to a faster mount speed, you can't go back. It's hard to go back. I'd love to go back to the days where I didn't know what it was like to just zip around in the air. Like I'm taking Zorpazol, just zipping around and get Zorp. Alright, please be voice acted. I'm begging you. I don't remember how to pronounce anything in this world. You were a step ahead of us. Yeah, this must be the likeness of... Okay, I'm gonna take a stab at some of these things. Kiksahi. No! Dun, 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 dun. The Hanu deity of the harvest. Even the sacred images are woven with reeds. Yeah, there's a dungeon that has a thing. Go ahead. Alphano, you're the scholar. Say something. One of the ancients' creations. It's possible the vestigial memory of that time endured. A subconscious recollection from the inherited soul, providing the basis for a new entity, for an entirely new religion. Here we go. I have no idea what that means. Most of us don't. It's fine. It's Alphano. As far as I know, bless you, was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent? Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. No shit, Sherlock. It's all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Lunu Hanu? Yeah, we should. Right. I need to ride to the float. I'll run ahead. I'm warping. You guys can run if you want to. I warp. Wait. Now the cutscene told me. Meanwhile, in Okanu. Voice acted.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
It's voice acted.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float. And I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
I thought they weren't allowed to do that.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float! Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
It is Ihihana. Got that.
This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Let's go to Survivors Guild.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Cha-cha! Everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
Let me fight him. Let me fight him. I want to fight him.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Can I fight him? Yay.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Thank you, other Alphino.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Can I fight him? I'm a Viper right now. Please? Come on.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
No, don't worry.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
No. No. I wanted it. I wanted it. Pretty sure I can take him.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
What? It's... No.
It'll take more than that to kill me.
Can I fight? But I want to fight.
So, are we having this festival or not?
Good question, cat girl. Let's go.
Yes! Yes, we are!
That voice sounds familiar, actually. Oh, I'm wearing glasses still. I tried the glasses on. I should take them off. My bad. My character does not look correct with glasses on. That was a very weird thing to see. Take that off immediately. Just gonna go over here and quick face where don't worry about that. Thanks for coming to the restaurant. I tried to protect the float, but against two heads. May as well not be there at all. Yeah, why were you there? But I'm brave, and Wuklamat tried to get herself killed. How many do I have of each? 15. None. 13. I don't think there's any reason for me to have them, but now I do. Okay. Wishes to spread word that the festival, the people will know. There'll be a courtesy to inform the villagers that the Ihihana will be held. Don't forget your greeting. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Ohokali. Yeah, there we go. The thing I actually guessed correct. I guessed one word in this game correct. And I am proud of that. No, don't make me type it. I'm gonna just get that ready to go. Alright, that's ready to go. Gotta type that into chat because of reasons. Let me just bloop around. Still in the level 90 quest. I haven't even unlocked a single dungeon. I feel ashamed. I am ashamed. I need to unlock at least a level 91 dungeon. Where else do I put my level 91 characters? Oh god, I didn't even look at what he had to say, but I don't care because I don't have to. Hi there. And I'm letting you know. Yeah, thanks for letting us know. You go run off. And then you go run off over here. This is the fetch quest part of the game. Whoops. Yeah. I said the thing. And now you're despirited, but the festival is bad again? What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Wow. Well, he won't sit there brooding the days away, says the despirited one. Mournful. Wait a second. Mourning probably somebody who died, which, I mean, apparently we just completely forget that as soon as we start a festival, so it's fine. Alright, the Flotus Flicks. The Flotus Flicks? Okay, yep. Yep, the losses need to be honored, not mourned. Or both, but we honor them by dude. I might have skimmed that text. Don't worry about it. It is literally, we need to tell the people about it. I told 3 people. It's rules of 3. Just go back to where you started and let the cutscene start thing. Alright, just do your thing. They were pleased to see that the festivities are going ahead as well. Once your friends return, the lifting wings can begin at last. Voice act. God, that music isn't giving me hope. Those sound effects are.
So few have come.
Yeah, the literal 3 I told came.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
It's like when Kane used to try to bare his teeth at me, and I didn't know what was going on. That's a cat. That's a cat girl. That's not a Hroth gal.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival!
There's no one. Don't yell.
Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her!
They're right there, dude. You don't have to use your instant voice. I think he raised his hand. He's got a question.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Is that really the victory music playing? Oh. I am palm slapping. I just went to the edges of the earth in this game and fought...
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Fought the end singer while like everyone died, and I'm reminded of everyone who's died over like a decade's worth of the game. And now we got a
Well,
bird.
well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
and this
Right.
makes the cross.
We've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
How was I supposed to guess the word Kozanuaki? Someone write that down, not the word, how to pronounce it. Kozanuaki. See, that's why I need voice acting. Wait, what? Is something wrong?
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Am I really, though? Oh, wait, what the hell?
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Yeah, no wonder you had a problem with growing things if that's what you needed, you dipshits.
Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Did he say Kizahihi? Ihi? Kiza Ihi? No. So did I do a thing? Does that mean your food is all better? Wow, that is not how plant life grows, but we'll run with that.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
Literal? Yeah, you're from across the pond. There's a T in literal.
The float really was helping the reeds.
We established that.
That was amazing. To think that such a thing was even possible.
God, I'm so glad that, like, weed dealers don't play this game so they don't get funny ideas of how to make their shit grow faster. I'm gonna see some guy that looks like he's hopped up on something running down my street, being like, I just played Final Fantasy. He's got a big bird float with 3 of his friends dancing. Like, dude, just don't. Ugh. Hey there, everyone I didn't say hi to. I saw out of the corner of my eye that I thought I saw Trayvon. It's been a hot second. What's going on? Oh, sure. Hey, Madonna, what's happening? Hey, JP. Might be in and out periodically. I might too, depending on the storyline.
I really couldn't say.
Hey there, everyone. I didn't say how you saw it on the corner of my eye that I saw. I thought so. Trayvon is very hot second. What's going on? Oh, sure. Her Madonna. What's happening? Hey, JP. Maybe in out periodically. I might, depending on the storyline. At least if the government's listening to me through my Apple Watch, they're not getting good dictation out of it. So there's that. I hope you feel better, JP. Okay, talk to Wilmot. Should I have left the float behind like that? I'm so excited to see the reads. Should I have left it behind? Yeah, why not? Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. As I saw, they're taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Free for you to look at the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Yeah, that's movement like voice acting. That is the movement of voice acting. More fluid.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Your hair is really white, Alphino, right now. Where'd you pop down?
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
God, Kryl, don't get on your knees. No one will see you.
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
Oh, I get my stone.
That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
You know what? With the way they pronounce things, I saw that we have been lax. As I read that as we have been eax. Eax. I read it as a capital I. That is how messed up I'm getting from the English they're trying to use.
Connor!
Another
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
And he's gonna magically make it better. Who saw that coming?
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Yep, words that make sense if you play way too much of this game.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
Archon allies, is that Thancred and Urian J? It's Thancred and Urian J.
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
She's about to get
Wow.
pissed at you.
You always were the clever one, brother.
Yeah, but the Hanu Vanu Vanu thing does not like that.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
Yeah, but where's the dickhead with two heads?
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
Sexually? No. You're gonna look at it the same way, don't worry.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
It's a tiny rock.
So this is what they look like.
They're pebbles I picked up in the river.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
How does she have all 7 shoved up her ass?
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
There's an A there. Please say Kona. I'm thinking of Kona Ice. Just took my son to the 4th of July, on the 3rd of July to see fireworks. There are 2 Kona Ice trucks. Kona.
A third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season.
I'll think about it. Oh, wait, talking to her.
As Dawn servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
Oh, I get to do the other quest now.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
I better get a dungeon after doing the other side of these things. I'm just asking for a simple, like, level 91 dungeon. I'm not asking for the world here.
These are interesting times indeed.
He looks less cat-like than Wuklamat, though. There, I need... Oh, wait. So what was their plan? To steal it later?
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
So, you just stole some of Wuklamat's stuff and just called it a day? Is that like a work smarter, not harder type of situation? Or my journey has just started and I already have met so many wonderful people. Wuklamat, for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. In Liluhana, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana. Can't help but feel excited to think of those who might be over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Siblai Tai. I'm not going to try to pronounce it. Make a real word and I will pronounce the word. What is that question mark? It wasn't there before. Why is it blue? Now, usually means I can open something up or I get something. Come on. I don't have time for this. Don't tell me it's like my accessories and stuff for level 90. Oh, it's an aetheryte current. Oh, accept that shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. So, for those who don't play this game really all that much, aetheryte currents are what allow you eventually to fly. And my ass needs to zip around these areas and fly. Walking's for chumps. This is a UFO that is gliding on the ground and not taking flight. I need to fly. It's a need, not a want. Don't worry, it's a rhino beetle. I wonder what I'll do about it. Don't look at me and I won't kill you. That's the deal. Don't look at me and I don't kill you. Don't look at me during. Don't look at me during. No. We need these. Don't worry. I'm not. Is this a good time for me to actually put up Duty Finder while I'm doing something like this? See if I can get into something stupid. What? Ooh, you know what? I'm still low enough down that if they can give me a limited leveling roulette, maybe I'll give a level 90 dungeon. Boom, go. 19 minutes. Hide in heaven. DPS, probably more in need for actual higher level stuff. Bride of the Wind's Chosen, no one cares about these. I don't read these quests. I'm sure every now and then I should be. But usually I go back and I try to piece together what was even needed in the first place. So it's fine. I'm not missing anything. I read what I need to. I'm a reader. I'm the one who reads. What are you? You look oh, you're normal. Can I ride one of these? Kind of want to ride one of those. What do I have to do with you? Hey. I'm going to make that armor eventually. Unless you're molting something awful. Nope. You're wearing their feathers, though, so don't even talk. And they find me, I suppose it's better I get on with it. Sorry, my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Lands Guard hoping I could burst some skulls. Yeah. Lugging crates around. Suppose complain won't get any done faster. Yep, let's go. Okay, cool. Did I do it? Whoop, 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 whoop. The thing is that if I actually have a thing pop in the middle of while I'm in a storyline quest or whatnot, I will actually take it and have to start over. That's fine by me. I'll just have to start the cutscene over. Hopefully it's voice acted because I won't repeat what I've tried to pronounce in the first place. That Lalafell is doing a jig, also known as trying to avoid the sprouting roots. Nope, don't even care. I can go back and watch it later. Actually, I don't know if I can, but I can always you know what? Doesn't matter. Why is your armor looking like that? Oh, they actually took the why does it make the their skin's black? It's like, why isn't their skin showing through? It is. This skin's actually a cool color to have that. Oh, so I'm just a shitty color. God, it's the first time you're gonna hear me be like, oh, why weren't I privileged enough to be black? Okay. Alright, there we go. Don't worry. I got an eighth of current. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to see here. Just gonna go back to do the other stuff in a second. I gotta travel over here. You do your eighth of current so you can fly. Don't I have Cloud Strife bike? You're cheating. The Strife bike lets you ride faster as if you already have an upgrade. Is it earnable anymore? I don't think it is. Was it earnable? Do I have it? See, that would dictate whether I have it or not. If if it was ever something that you could earn that was turned into pay for content, then maybe I do. Can I just go right across? Wait, hold on. Never really thought about this. Can I say screw it to bridges and just do this? Okay, never mind. How about this? Okay, I'm all right for swimming. That's what sprinting's for. Swim real fast. Oh, my dad. I've been taking the bridge the whole time. I've been doing more work than I had to. I feel silly. I didn't know any better. I never have any idea about these things. Fidizzo and Alyssa Boyd, what's going on? Yes, everyone has their own accent in this game. You can actually tell where some of the people come from in the game world from the accent they have. Apparently, most of them are descended from. Well, I mean, it makes sense. They've got an accent that makes it sound like that they're people who might have colonized the majority of the world and still might have a lot of colonies in the world and whatnot. I'm not pointing out any specific place. I'm just saying that there's a place where you can be okay in, and it took over a lot of the world. See what I did there? I was really subtle about it. No, quest end! Warping. No scruples. $70. 70 in-game fake currency dollars. No scruples. Just give me my 8th occurrence so I can move on with my life. Nope. You're up here, aren't you? I want to fly. I want to get away. I want to fly away. But I do want to fly. Give me your blessed fruit nutsack thing. Cool. Yeah. You know what? I can always go back and pause that frame for frame. Alright. Now. Knowing the Hanu. Finish that. Yeah, main storyline. Okay. On to it. Now I've got the other half. I did that. Now I have the other half that I need to do of main storyline. I forgot my ears were going to be hit with some music that I actually do like. Oh, I should have taken it. Excuse me, tense. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Thank you. And now I have to do the other one. We found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust in your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onward towards Yukopacha. Yukopacha. Chances are we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic Pelu friend has to say. Okay. But, like, I really need some... I've been waiting for what feels like days and eating enough Rook Ivu's tacos to feed an army. I want him to pack my taco. What is it that you'd like to know? My main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach the alpacas, we should depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west to the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Ulquiorra. After the damage wrought by the recent downfall, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Can I ride anything? Where am I going? Where are you taking me? I need an adult. Is there... Alright, I'm just gonna run. Why you got the glowy scythe out? I can do that too. You're level 100. Oh, you got the level 99 Reaper gear. I can't do that. Damn it. But see, I can do that too. Anything you can do, I can do. Not as good. Why are all the... Vieira, put pants on. You all chose Vieira to max out bust size and wear no pants. Bunny girls, own up to what you did. You know what you're doing. You're checking the new jiggle physics. You know it. We know it. I know it. They know it. Everyone knows it. Don't try to get away from that. If I could find one bunny girl dressed into discussion, then it'd probably be... All right. The approachable Pelu. Let's talk. That's not voice acted. May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. Yeah, can I have a minion, please, now of it? Sup? Little potato, it'll eat you alive. These animals can travel Uruguay's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much of the same niche as our chocobos back home. Except for chocobos are better. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? We ate them all. They are native to Yoptural. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern land have their horses. I go to the trouble of breeding another pack of beasts in a place which ill suits its qualities, where it is not needed anyway. But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. They will bite, they will spit. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat at me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Yeah, they will spit. Yeah, don't do that. Or they like to ride. Fluffy horses. Even those without experience may find them easy to handle. They're fluffy little horses. Yeah, we're really doing this, so we're doing this. So is my information useful? Do I have to pay for it? Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. That's called a capitalist society. There you go. Except for apparently they're making a more even exchange rather than just... I need to find their slums to see if it's really capitalism. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. It's made a trade with a third promise yourself. My friends will never believe this. I should be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go. Thank you. Can I... I'm riding an alpaca. Can I do that now? What's up? I saw you can be a mount. I'm going to ride you. Then I'll get spit on again. It'll bite too. Remain gentle, so will they. That's what she said. Let's get on. But if we need to ride alpacas to reach Uganda, then that's what we'll do. I don't want to say that word again, so somebody voice acts it. Please, let me remember what that word is. I need a whole board of words. I need that. Wait, cutscene? Voice acting? Is it supposed to be cloudy?
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
There should be a K.
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty.
Urkopacha.
Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Valigarmanda will not stay imprisoned because I'm fighting that thing. It awakened Terra's powers in Final Fantasy VI. I'ma fight it. I knew it shouldn't be a Q-O. Urkopacha.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
Steve Urkopacha. I just figured out a way to remember how to say it. Steve Urko. It should sound like Urkopacha. I'll remember one word.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Yep.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
Remember the days where they used to dress the same?
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Wolfkor Zormer. We'll wing it.
Oh? Do tell.
Pelagamanda?
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk-Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Why weren't you at the ceremony then when everyone was drifting off when I came out the door then? Wait, is another one of you?
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Apparently Q's without a U is a K.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Wachunpelo.
Wachunpelo. Wachunpelo. Okay. Not gonna remember this.
Truly. I've just come from there, as it happens.
I should be writing this down. I need a lexicon.
I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
You can't
It's an
drink it.
Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
You can't have it, Alize, and if you can, you're gonna get Rule 30 forward all into oblivion, even though you already were, because in Shadowbringers, you spiritually aged like 3 years or something, so you know, deal with that. But don't admit that you can legally have that. You'll get Rule 30 forward. You're still in that like gray zone where you can say, do not drink it, Alize. Don't drink the grape juice. No purple Kool-Aid for you.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
It's like, that's like going to the grocery store and trying to get groceries and remembering that right when you get home, what grocery you actually forgot.
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Thanks.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yep, they're gonna get you drunk.
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
Silvertones.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
You're gonna turn out to be an Estinian and try to buy something to tie your hair back for a fortune.
Wachunpelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
Yeah, it actually is in like eye shot. That's Hey Aaronville, what's going on? I went 5 steps. Wachipelo, home of the Pelu Pelu. Uklamacha have arrived before us. It was literally 5 steps. Oh, yeah. See, she went inside. Dipshit. That's not good. Oh, yeah, she's about to spend a lot of money. You've come all this way for the right of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate, then, that I deal in cloaks woven from special luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. You have a beak. Are you really trying to upsell me on some clothes when you're wearing a beak like you're serious? Take off that silly-ass hat. Alright, and our nation's ruler should dress her best for her adorning people, yes? Adoring. Finery for our finest lady, that's right, come through the promise. My well-stocked shelves are about a few steps away. Do not go with him. Finest lady, that sounds like a lot of that. Okay, hold on. Can I skip through this? I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. It would. What did we just talk about? Shit. How do I get back? How do I have to skip the cutscene! Damn it! I didn't press the button when I should have. No! Well, it's fine. It's not fine, but I'll tell myself it's fine. Let's go. I forgot I was even queued to do anything to... Oh. Well. I should have just hit the duty roulette pop and it would have been fine. Whee! Oh, it's a new tank. We gotta run this fast. But new tank, do you know what you're doing? Oh, there's one of these. Hi there. The tank doesn't know where she's going. Doo-dah, doo-dah. There's a map of this place though now. Oh, the doo-dah day. Oh god. I literally put it on the setting of please not low-level duties where tanks might not know what they're doing. Though I can't wait to find a you tank. I will pull everything in my power. It was not going fast enough. If the healer can handle it, and the DPS can handle it, I will pull it, just do an AoE and deal with it. Pop some things instead of complaining. Like arm's length or something. Do I just try to kill this thing really fast now? Is this job still a little OP? Should I just go ahead and... go ahead. Hey, Kale, what's going on? Natasha, what's going on? I don't know if I said hi. Hey, True Winner One, what's going on? Hey, Jordan, I see you back there. I'm not paying enough attention. I'm letting debuff turn off. Now I'll get it done. It's a lower level dungeon. What am I supposed to do? I got a 2-button spam. And now the burst of fire comes. Here they come. And we go. Don't open the coffer. Okay. Just pass on that stuff. I wonder if this... Uh-oh. We might have... You look like you're trying to go for Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal. I don't think the tank knows how to get to where he did. There we go. I just typed. It was somebody new. It is somebody. It truly is a new one. Look how precious that is. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna pull it though. I'm pulling it. Yep, gotta pull it. Can't believe I had to cut an actual, at least it wasn't voice acted. Activate 2 out of 5 of them. I don't need to debuff every single one of them. They'll die too fast. Come here. Just grab the things. No directionals. I'm a DPS without directionals. I do not know what to make of this circumstance. I don't even think I'll get a level from this. There's another bomb, I think, here, right? Another bomb? Is it another bomb? You're a bomb. Bye. Pull that chain, Michael Jackson. Also, are we really at the nobody knows how to deal with this boss? This is the nobody knows how to deal with this boss. He's Thunderclap. You either beat him up or take amoxicillin. Both get rid of the clap. But this one, you get shocked. Let's see if the new person realizes you get shocked. Pull them as far as you can away from that so they don't do that. It gives us time to go back. Oh yeah. Invulnerable means something. get you not to... No! It's literally just thinking, can I get you not to do that so I can do a thing? Okay. Kill the thing. Oh. That new Dark Knight, bless their heart. Don't open the treasure chest unless you need the treasure. Oh, you are really new. Oh, bless your heart. They're new, yet they're using things like the reprisal and arm's length. They're a new person in disguise. They're not really new. They're fake new. Also, that thing just spawned. It's not looking at us. You don't have to worry about it. You do not have to worry about it. You have to worry about it. Wait, you don't have to worry about it. We had the key to the door before we did that. We didn't have to... Ah. I didn't have to worry. And then it's the end. Is this really the end of the dungeon already? Is this dungeon that short? I forgot. We got the target guardian gun. I wish I could expand my chat to see what's going on. I bet Tangan good gaga. Okay, that didn't do anything. Yeah, but listen. I need some of these. My buffs. Listen. I don't attack nearly as fast, so I don't actually do a thing. No! Just fine. Have it your way. No, don't have it your way. You're being a jerk. We're not getting limit break 2. There we go. Oh, it says their actual names, I think, if I do a player combination. Leave really fast. Leave. All right. I screwed up a little bit of a cutscene where she was about to get defrauded, but that's fine. Next time I know to just click the thing and have to redo the cutscene. I'm signing up for another one. Anvil, do your thing. This is Wachunpelo, home of Pelu Pelu. Wuklamat should have arrived before us. Oh no, it is actually the same. Hold on. We got it. We got it. I queued in for one, but it's fine. I'm not reading it all out loud. We can just click on through, click on through. Right succession. Outcome hasn't been decided. How fortunate. Then you should have some of our garments while I'm wearing a beak and trying to act serious. Our nation's ruler should be dressing her best. Finest lady, I like the sound of that. I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Nope. What did we just talk about? Oops. Where did you... Yeah, he wasn't smiling, so Bunny Boy could sneak up on you. Stop buying shit. A Shitona from far-off Zektural? Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm afraid. I can't imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. Oh my god! No thank you, I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Of course. My shop door is always open. Wow. It replayed it for me. I didn't lose the cutscene. Now let's look. Woman, what did I just tell you? You're saying something about not being easily charmed? Yeah. That's what I thought. As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people bring happiness through trade. Yep. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wuk fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Wow. I wish that's like normal people that tried to get money from me. A valuable insight into the minds of the Peli. Let's all take Aaronville's word of caution to heart. This all nod in agreements. This is not voice acted. I'll cross my arms so you know I'm super serial. Because if I didn't have my arms crossed, how would you know? Am I gonna get another level just from this? I haven't done my dailies. There is a way I could get a level right now. My dailies of the normal, but I'll just do this. Okay, Wuklama is ready to search out the Dawn Servant Selector. Now that we're here, let's do what we came for. Finding the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy. Kral, Alize, and I, second Alize, will speak to the merchants. Wuklama, you and Aaronville might approach the travelers as a passerby. Me, my character's name that I never pronounce. Pray investigate any of the other establishments with which catch your eye. We should learn to art of use. Okay, cool. We're going. I need to touch the big stone though. Excuse me, touching a big stone. Gonna have some things radiating from my hand real quick. Excuse me. Touching a big stone. Big stone toucher coming through. I've got huge stones. What level are you? Level 91. I could get to you apparently. You might be further away. Oh, by the way, I jump from like one thing to the other when I do things. Dawn Service Selector. Here for the right succession. Don't mind. Okay. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? What did I just say? You asked me about the Elector business. Being freshly returned from the trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, is Toby from The Office in this game? Could probably tell you more about it. Okay, let's go and talk to Toby. I have one of those birds too. I'll use it. I'll use a bird. I'll give you the bird. Impatient Porter. Electors are yes. I heard all about the right succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne then. Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Jah. If the first promise wins, they'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the okay, no. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I began crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, I would not. Very well, you said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral Jah and his policies. Wow. Also known as Dickhead. I don't need the alpaca. Oh, Gypstone Trader. Hey, I got sidetracked immediately. I can get alpaca fillets. Oh wait, there's actually stuff I can. I think there's food that calls for that. But who cares? Don't worry about it. Where are you? Maybelline, come over here. Hi there, I'm Malibu. Do you have a question for me? Sell me something, though. Try it. Should take a moment to see our prize alpacas before we leave, though. I'm sure you two admire them from their respectable distance. To get too close and our nervous starlings would maybe be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. They can spit a long way. It doesn't take me. Happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Toby. That's what I heard. That's the head rancher. Was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Toby noticing. He knows everything that happens on the ranch. Okay. Hey, guys. We need to look for Toby. Come here. I gotta talk to you about Toby. Gotta talk to you about Toby. Toby, I got information. XAX RRUK. What is that name? What are you? What answer for your crimes of that name? Zaxby. Your name is now Zaxby. Now I kind of want Zaxby's. It has been years since I've had Zaxby's. My son is a vegetarian and I don't eat much food, so okay. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. Okay. I almost bought booze and blankets and an ornament. Anyways, I did manage to learn that Tolby is the leader. Yeah, well, he's the head ledger. So let's go visit him. So he's also the head rancher. He's the head. Yeah, let's go. Let's go over to the ranch. He's the head rancher, head visitor, head everything. He's the head honcho. Honcho of heads. Let me draw my swords to run, though, so I can do it dramatically. Wait, dramatic run. Eventually, I have to dress in all black so I can be the Black Swordsman, but not the Black Swordsman, because that's still Guts, not Kirito. Okay. Wuklamat, please speak your line so I know what the hell they're saying. I don't think she's about to speak her lines. This is not the right animations for that. That's a lot of alpacas. So we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. Yeah, he's probably not an alpaca, though. I can't leave... Fear deter me? Not to say I'm scared, of course. Yeah, you got spit at. Hi. Are you a spitter or a quitter? Excuse me, one of these workers Tobly? He likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. Can't tell you which one he is, though. I'm sorry, you can't? Is it part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobly often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade. Though who among us could, am I right? So if you bring up a very good deal, he may let his identity slip. I have to figure out his identity. It's like a game. Have to offer him a deal he can't ignore. Okay. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay anyone that we think might be him. Okay. Mine is, though, I brought, like, the cap is $1 billion in this game. I brought, like, 1/5 of the way to the cap of the gill of this game. I can talk to him. I got deep pockets. I'm the warrior of light. Not light on pockets, just like, are you just are you he? Him? Her? Obviously, I'm not I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. Or if an elector is even in the village hall. Good luck. Okay. Diligent ranch hand. A visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movement slow and deliberate. He's not spitting. The beast regards you with wary eyes and a twitching jaw. Backing away slowly may be the wisest course of action. Spit on me! The beast regards you with wary eyes and a twitching jaw. What? The beast regards you with wary... Yeah! Alright. I don't think it'll work. Nonchalant, you're the one. Boastful, probably not. Think I might be Tobly? Well, maybe I am. All I say is that in this village, none have reached more alpacas than I. But yeah, he got spit on, though. He wasn't warned. Am I Tobly? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the right succession then? You're lying. But like, you're lying. I think you're lying. Sounds like the words of a lying person. Please voice act it. I'm begging you. Nope. Who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. I can't remember. I think it's the boastful one talked about how many alpacas. The nonchalant one made it too obvious. How about the diligent one? Oh, the worker so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off from Mystery Ranch head, so to speak. I mean, if that's the thing, then that's the thing. We know it's you, Tobley! And to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for a confirmation of your true identity. An offer I'd gladly accept. Oh, wait. Oh! Okay. A deal they can't refuse is just admitting their name? Head ledger of Wachinpello and head rancher of the family ranch. I'm also one of Gul Jalja's chosen electors. Lol. Aha, fine place. In a place featured in a truly Yolol saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust in your instincts, and I wager it won't be the last time. Whatever. People can read on their own. It's text on the screen. People need to read more. Found you out fair and square. Glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. Yeah. You look identical. I'm sorry, you're gonna need to wear name tags. And you can't all be Bill from accounting.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
You're a child! Don't come at me with the accent and the deep voice and the such. And it wasn't spoken words before. Whatever.
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
You couldn't have said that out loud the first time when I was doing it?
You're Tobley.
Aw, you turncoat trading son of a bitch. Eye-twitching motherfucker, keep your eyes to yourself.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
It's not impressive with one of your own people who actually supports the guy who actually points you out. That's cheating.
Without amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Can I have it as a mount?
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
I think you're talking about the tamed ones, or the domesticated ones.
Bring out the example!
Off with his head! They jump all over the place. They can go up mountains. Chasing him around is futile. I'm gonna ride you eventually. Hopefully he has
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, third promise?
Please let the alpaca mount have like a spitting emoji thing.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Aaronville said.
Oh yes, you screwed. It's a spitter. Knew it.
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Washing it off your face is more effective than passing out.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell.
I am a viper. I got this covered.
And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Oh, never mind. I'm good.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
No, it's all about the Golden City. Don't worry. You should listen to your own trailer.
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Okay, but like now they're the main characters. They run off and I do nothing. I'm an NPC. I'll just dwell around the village and...
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait!
He's just gonna...
Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Yeah, he's just gonna tie it down. What'd you think?
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
Can I have a minion though? Mount? Alpaca?
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
So you go with your Void Vessel axe that I don't get the colors of that in, and go grab it, and then let me get on with the story.
Are you all right, Wuklamart? We thought we heard you scream.
You did.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Yep.
Did you find the Elector?
Yeah, he's standing right next to me.
Oh, we certainly did.
I'm not the main character. The Warrior of Light doesn't have to have main character syndrome anymore. I'm not the main character. I'm not the one who saves. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, it popped absolutely when it needed to pop. You see that? Hey! Oh, yes! Tell Holt to let me have another birthday drink. Holt, stand your ground. The drunk one might not know what she's asking. Other than that, wait. It's still your birthday, that's right. I hope you're having a good birthday. I was looking over there. I gotta take this seriously. I just missed the last end of my combo again. Hey, Holt. Hey, Aubrey. Hey, Stacy, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, the drunk one says she's not drunk. Okay. Got it. I'm not backing any horse on that one. I know how that goes. I'm the one in trouble one way or the other, no matter who I back. Happy birthday to you. I'm not doing all my things because I wasn't doing it before. Okay. Start acting like I know how to play the game here for a second. I should have used up another thing. I'm capped out. I'm not using all my gauge like I should. Oh well. Another person died. Did I miss something? Oh god, it's gotta be one of those dungeons. Don't be over there, random. Okay. days. Oh, save telling me that you guys love me until Aubrey realizes that I helped you deny her a drink. Hold up. I'm glad you guys are having a good day. Hold, Aubrey, I hope it's been going well for you. Of course, I'm running a dungeon I've run 1,000 times, but it's prettier now because graphic update stuff.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Yeah, well, you know, that's just something that happens.
First the villages, and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Oh, I'm not targeting someone. Oh my god, stop targeting NPCs, please. That's... Oh, so embarrassing.
Enough!
I don't usually
They
use
knew we were
AoE at my
elsewhere.
gauge. Look at my little twin
Cowards.
snakes. Look at that little vial. It looks like it's straight out of Diablo 2 and 3. Is it Diablo 4 out now? I need a jumping call.
I think not.
I think so. I think this coffee's been in the pot for 9 days old. There's some rhyme that goes along with that. I know. I don't remember the rhyme. That might have become immediately apparent the moment I butchered it, but it's fine. Oh, some like it hot, like some like it cold. That's what I was going for. Kill that thing. Kill that thing. Okay. I'm ready to kill
This
things,
one is
boss.
dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Thank you so much, Holden Aubrey. I appreciate that. I really do. I alerts are paused just because I was doing a thing before. I will unpause them in just a second. Let me go and be an idiot for just a moment. I really do appreciate that. I'm pausing for a second here. I simply have them paused because I'm doing super important things. Like, I'm sure this is where I in the line of the thing I was doing, but one more hit. Well, still got smacked. But I'd rather keep hitting it. Oh, I gained a level. Knew it.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction.
I'm gonna let you in on a little-known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
I appreciate that.
Brother.
I think not.
I hope you guys are having a good one. Happy birthday to ya. I appreciate that so much. I really do. I'm especially during a time where I'm just playing one of the things that I'm like, oh, like I am playing this thing. While the screen is a blurry mess of what the hell is he even doing.
Enough.
Which is, surprisingly enough, if you actually play the game, it gets a lot less confusing really fast. It just seems like it should be confusing. I'm gonna kill this thing.
I cannot, will not fall here.
Oh yeah, and you're blue, Abadi Abadai.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
I get a few more seconds to that. Oops. I'm just gonna bloink you so hard. I should have been gauged, but I'm not. Just run for it. Busted, it's the fuzz. I'm trying my best to be happy as possible. Why do I get a 99 on something I don't need? She's it, it's the fuzz. Get it, 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 please get it.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. fortify my blade.
If I take life in little tiny chunks, it's easier for me to get through some of the daily stuff. And this is actually a game that doesn't put much pressure on me. Because I have fun, and I have low expectations for people showing up for
light or dark,
so I don't have to
it
worry about
matters
it.
not.
So I get to need to have happy pieces. I just say happy juices when I spend a lot of time correcting people being like, dopamine is a reinforcement. Not just
such savagery ill suits you.
What have I become?
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Probably fares is fine. I'll do my best. Thank you. Get gifted. I'm sorry. I am a smidgen distressed, especially since apparently I'm the one that needs to bring the deep.
I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself! It's over, my friend!
I think this is a place where I can use it. Wow, why is he not basically dead?
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Uh-oh. My brain is telling me that it's middle. Mid. Yay! We grab all of the things. I cannot go and give people commendations during fight stuff because it doesn't work because it shows people names. Get diffed the bozo. Hey there, and thank you. I'm hoping I become stronger and not weak and decline. That the other choice is that I get much weaker and sicker. So I'm hoping it's the latter. Cause it's really hard to get stronger over life challenges dead. So I'm looking for the silver lining of your perspective. I'm looking forward to that one. Okay. Is that all my dailies that I did? Did I actually do it while I was doing other things? Gasp. I have so many dungeons and trials I have not even attempted to get to. That's all the dailies. I am level 97 now. I'm just a viper, viping. Give me more experience though. I had to go and wash my nasty stuff off my face. I think I got it all off. But you might take a sniff for me just to make sure. The stench has ruined my sense of smell. You're a cat. I saw that look. Yeah, if you're allowed to have your nose up your butt, don't ask me to... Oh, do it with my hands. Okay, I don't... Golden-eyed boy, just let me know where to go. They're wary of people, the alpaca are. Getting close enough will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. Everyone did. How do you expect to wrangle a wild one? Just go off and do it. With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. How do you get close enough to put the saddle on? Give me one of those. You have to make it, probably. Have you perhaps forgotten that we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. Yeah, there you go. Except for he says it in a deep voice. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. I got the money. Stop your O-face. I don't have that kind of coin. I do. I got pockets that are deep. I roll deep like ants at a picnic. Let me do it. Alpha, no, I don't need you. Converting to gil, that comes to around 1 million or so. I am sitting on 61 mil without my retainer's help. If we all pitch in, I could just drop in the drop bucket. Let me just do it. And the money somehow? Okay, cool. Let me do it. In that case, take this ass candy. It's worth more than you think. That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade it for ever more valuable goods until you have something sustainable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I could turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. Yeah, well, I mean, that's trading up. You can do that. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Panic got confused with Alpha knows millions gil, whatever. Yeah, well, you know, we can't all panic and do that. Oh, Bank of America, stop telling me how I have no money. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. I hate it when you're right. Yeah, well, let me do it then. I'll help you with the deal making. No, but that costs you something. Oh, hello again. Malibu Barbie. I worked here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. She's gonna ask for money after she helped. So, it's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants toward the first step of the feet like you asked. As long as Wuklimat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whomever she likes. Ugh. Let's see about getting you this saddle then, third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I can see use you as an ally with a beak for bargain. Okay, but Malibu Barbie wants money at the end of that bargain. Should the rest of us stay behind and help, perhaps? Maybe easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yeah, well, I'm a silent protagonist, so just send me after. I won't say anything. With Malibu Barbie gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Of course, I should go with Wuklimat. Thank you, Kryl. I've seen stuff the world over. I can give sagely advice, like not letting. Oh my God! I almost said Elidibus. Oh, Dragoon! Oh no! Why'd I think Erithonius? There's so many E names. Oh, now I'm just erroneous. That's another E. Dragoon Boy will buy hair things for too much money. In that case, you should hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. Estinian! That was way more difficult than it had been. As if I do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with my name anyway. It's better to keep its head. Yeah, well. Leave it with me. You pulled it out of your ass. It's already soiled. Thanks for playing. We lost. Havley the Saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but he'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Oh. It is getting a little fetch questy to start off. Square Enix, we just came off of Endwalker. You don't need to make us into thinking that we just need to run from one point to the other for fetch quests. Though I see a lot of question marks needed for me to be a mentor again. To keep my mentor status, I've got to complete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. I'm going to assume that's 2 trials, 2 extremes, 7 dungeons. That would probably make sense at this point. Because they never said about something as to delay releasing any extremes. I think. So. Sup? Beak boy, beak girl. I feel like I'm playing Legend of Zelda with all the beaks around. Something I can do for you. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? Let the Warrior of Light do it. With this basket of fine alpaca wool. I have no pockets to pull that from. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. How about the horns on my head? And what might that be? He wants to get crunk, yo! Turned down for what? He wants the booze. I like to nurse a cup at a day's end when I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff. Got yourself to jail. Literally, he just has to get me smashed. And that'll work. This bodes well for us. Third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Was that a weird in-game sound? I swear I heard a sound. Am I going crazy? Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. This saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal. Aged 3 years at least. Aww. 3 years. That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoral Jah will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise. But I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. They care about war so that they can have more money. So the Pelu Pelu are America? Can't say I blame them. Yeah, but they're actually making their own stuff. We can't be America and China. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring in more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from the horrors that take the peace we now enjoy for granted, says Malibu Barbie. So others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future of the second promise and visions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. When you have those like Pavli, convinced that the first promises planned for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profits. What about you, Malibu Barbie? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. How can you tell? She's got a beak and a mask. And a hat. I was raised on the old tales. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when Yok Choi ruled our village. Yok Choi? That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Yeah, but we need some content for 8.0, so we gotta have some fighting. Well, then I guess I better make sure I win the contest. Or die trying. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Let me pay for it! Weren't we just expecting to need 10,000 pel for the outside? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have heard ahead of trade for the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliolol on the line. With Tuliola. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn servants. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. Like the 1 million gil in my pocket. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Like the Warrior of Light, because I have bought so much shit off the market boards to not have to craft to level up my crafting. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Like me! Don't think too hard about it, my character. No, stop having flashbacks. I got the money. Let me pay for it. Can I just skip this with money? Of course, the Weaver. Bolnock was his name. Yeah, he went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. Yeah, that sounds like a fetch questy thing. Let's go ahead. I'm running through this shite like it's the gauntlet. Whew. Though, hey there. Hey, Gloria, thank you.
I'm gonna let you in on a little-known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you too, Gloria. Thank you, thank you. Hashtag Gloria over there. I wish I had the same ability for other things, like I could in chat make a big thing in your name something thing. As I run over here and do of it. Please pronounce your name for me. I need it. What barding is that? I want to ride your chocobo. It's not a euphemism. Okay, run. Don't worry. I'm more aerodynamic when I run like this. It's a proven fact. Actually, it's not. But... Alright, this is the spot. After Bull Knock talked to us, he walked off to the south. Yeah, he's probably going to... Ikuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to Huachimpello end up staying there. Let's go check it out, shall we? All the different times I have to pronounce people's names. I would like making a video just... if someone could time mark every single time I have to try to pronounce the name, that'd be awesome. Because then I could just make a tragic video. Super tragic. It'll be hard to watch. It'll be hard for me to hear. But it's super tragic. And I've got clean audio being recorded right now of all the different ways I'm screwing it up every 5 seconds. Alright, come over here. Talk to me. We found the dude. Can I have that basket? Yeah, you can. I got a case of baskets. I'm a basket case. Let's go. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Yeah, but he feels sorry for you, and this is like a sham. Bull Knock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? So I promise you, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? I need as much money from you as possible. Can you give me a lot of money for no money? Or, let's say the Warrior of Light slips you $1 million and you pay that to me. I will slip you money. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Don't. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I'd prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Please have clothes underneath. Oh, never mind, not the one he's wearing. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch hell in the hundreds column. Why are you talking about the columns as how many decimal or how many zeros behind? Stop it with your bull. It's very generous. Thank you. I won't promise to let you down. I promise I won't let you down. What is wrong with me? I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. May fortune bless your future dealings. No. It's fine. Don't bow. Just walk away. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with the first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Well, I remember the Weaver friend and handed over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build up with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. One which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? No! She listened to me! I got the mill, though! I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. To me. Here, Jad, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Anvil would never let me hear the end of it. Let me pay you for the poncho. What does it look like? Oh my god. I'm gonna get dizzy. Are you... They made a special splash screen just for that. Successful. You traded a 100... Is there, like, gonna be, like, a tribe quest or whatever they're called now? A allied society quest where it's gonna show me that screen? A 100 pel basket of pocket wool for a 500 pel wool poncho. Well, at least I get little flashy things up on the screen. Malibu Barbie, tell me where to go next. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? If they're not wearing one, try them. They aren't wearing one? Who would have thought that the thing I immediately thought, like, offer it to people not wearing one because everyone's wearing one, so wear it off. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. I did the same curves taking business in college. It's fine. I don't supply and demand curves. You gotta get that. We want we should begin with our search with the prospective buyers. There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the end. There might be interested travelers. Or the person right behind me in the cutscene. Look at all those. There's a one with the poncho and two without. Who needs a poncho? Scream who needs a poncho. The Mamojaw not wearing them are Landsguard or Sellswords. Mamojaw who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. Yeah, but I've slaughtered a lot of Mamojaw. And just in Eorzea, don't let them tell you about that though. So even if they have bared shoulders, Mamojaw carrying arms can be struck off the list. Why am I in first person? He has arms, he's good. I can't... Do you have a... Sweaty. Why would he want a poncho? Also, I think something's on his back, but this is the worst angle. How about this one? Let's see. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. The others move away just instinctively. Ho! Their friend. You're not a merchant by trade, right? Mercenary? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and I barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolol, and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Palu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his works as well. But now look at me. Do I have just a thing for you? Let me swindle you. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. God have mercy on my soul. What a splendid poncho. This would be a perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'll be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. I don't know. You handed each other air. The blade looks sharp. The haft well made. I'd value at 1 pel in the thousands column. We doubled our profits. Don't say right in front of the customer for 500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Peli merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's Mate Garden. I almost said Milfinia again, and Mate Garden is not the thing after saying the word MILF. For one, her field's hands use hatchets to harvest the mate. Different kind of mate. Never mind. And I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. Can I impress her with my tool? No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad to have met you. Why don't they let me actually help? Please. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Manipulator's Mate Garden. It's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. Cats, get on it. These ones would be the calm type, right? I don't know. Yeah, of course he was going to say I don't know. Who knows? Wait. Wool poncho to fine hatchet. I could probably craft that hatchet. Success. You traded a 500 pel wool. I want to strangle, possibly add in something that deserves to be strangled. Not sexually. Let me just jump around with swords. Never learned to not run with scissors. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Give me your hand job. Thank you. Lamont, listen, we gotta keep moving. We gotta go off for a ride before we get moving. You should be the one to hold this. I'm holding everything. I don't know how you have any pockets anyway. I got more pockets and straps and everything. I'll strap it on. Use the strap on. It works well. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpaca Malibu's has so kindly provide Mablu. Alright, Mablu. Yeah, this is right. Wait, I can control it? I cannot control it. Don't spit, spitters are quitters. These are accustomed to people, and I ride oh, they tilt when you run. I want it. I don't trust many things either. It's fine. Look, they hop all cute. Without our alpaca friends, we probably would never become traveling merchants. Look. Hop, hop, hop. Did it hippity hip hop and don't stop. I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. Is that the one that the Esper is in? Work for more? Foreboding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. I think that's the one that it's got valid magnet. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there. Highlands belonging to Choi. Is that where giants are possibly? Is that where Valium Margar is? Tara's Esper. Well, not her dad Esper, but the other Esper. I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. We are riding a long way. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. Oh, we're talking about hopes and dreams here. All right. I can zone out. If we're going to help you buy the taming saddle, though, it would be proof that I can do this after all. I guess we better get you ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. I'm looking the wrong way. I apologize. Are those golden cactar? Oh god, I have to hoof it out here again if I want to do this. Oh, I don't have the eighth occurrence. Her axe is floating in thin air. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Vlo's Inn so we can walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of the roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you? Third promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Topley took me in. He took all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yeah, well, that's what all means. Yes, and everyone works hard for their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. Yeah, but they need stuff to use on the farm, so you can be a merchant. It's fine. I'm sorry, he's also a head merchant. I don't know why I'm telling you this. You need to keep trading for things for your saddle to prepare for the feat of gold. Yep, I mean, as it's mate's harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add that to Wooklamot's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. Wooklamot didn't do anything. I've done it all. That's Meeplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise, and let's get to bargaining. I am having to struggle with the words, still even on the short ones. Can't you tell that I wanted to be an English major at one point? Can't you also tell this is not English? Gotta really stress the next part. You have that little axe for me? Don't call it little. It's how you use it. God. So judgmental. Thanks, now see it. Now to see what I can get for it. Just calling my axe small. Call her axe small. Voice act it! You're Meeplu, the only of these fools at fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. This razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. I will plow your fields for you. Just give me some shit. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the 1,000 column. Same price as the hatchet. The deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. I appreciate that, Johnny. I really do. If I may, Mistress Meeplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Oh, well, you screwed. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here would put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's a worthy consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I wish to stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need for hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wooklamot. That's why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for this transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kona's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the field. Yes, manual labor! Just work for it! Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to the trip scales. Add value to tip the scales. Okay, I've forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading. It's whatever. You can rest here if you like, Malibu Barbie. Jad and I have to mate together. Have to gather mate. I should have read that closer. We shouldn't mate together. We shouldn't mate together. Off to the fields, then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. I do not want... I already asked once if you think that they have to shave. Do female cat girls and Harath gals feel the need to shave anywhere? It's a weird question, but I'm sticking to my guns on that one. Alright. I'm reaching the wrong way. Now I'm reaching the correct way, but I'm patting the leaves. You must open palm slap the leaves and treat them. You have to give them a massage before they can actually be harvested. It's a good rule of thumb. Write it down. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat. Wait, nope. Pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. Harvest verdant mate leaves. Okay. I got... Everyone else is standing along. Malibu Barbie is fine. Let me go over here. Once again, I jump from one thing to another. Meeplu, just give me the things. You brought me some leaves then? Yes, I did. Can I have the things? An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Before you do labor, you usually decide on a price for labor. Brought our shares as well. Thank you for the promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. You held it in one hand and looked at it. Now it's time for it to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I give you nothing more. I am prepared to offer you a full stack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate. Bought at the shop. One stack of those leaves would cost no less than £5 the thousands common column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. Or my manual labor covers the hatchet. Never mind. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Come on, don't do this to me, game. I know you're opening up like a Realm Reborn, but... where's my little screen if I trade it up, though? Where's my trade up screen? I get the feel Malibu Barbie over there is the real, actual person. It's as I was saying before, even after everything Tolby's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Toby to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Have you talked about it? Talking is a good thing. You should talk about things. Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. Once again, also, can she say puss cake? If she were to make a bunt cake, none of the lines of thought I'm going through are going to come out as something that's YouTube acceptable. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, but not become his because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Terrell's peace, yeah. You should live your life with your own choosing. I wouldn't be surprised if Toby held the same opinion, so talk to him. Better find out for sure, then worry over what he might say. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, that's usually in life you want to do that. Just talk. Like adults, or like grown children, adult things that you are. I don't know what you are. But first we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. Can I get my little cool splash screen then? We tried to trade tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel. No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Wait, what? Bargain our way into double the value? You think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Basically, she called you weak. Am I really holding my own against Kona Ice and Zoralja? I mean, of course, I'm Wook Lamont of the Dawn's Promise after all. Yes, you are. I'm gonna cross my arms and scowl. I have only like 3 emotions. 3. This is 2. Excellent trade. Okay, can I... You have traded a 1,000 pel hatchet for a 5,000 pel sack of top grade mate leaves. So... Please? Pretty please with sugar on top? Just... Let her go catch an alpaca. I have my eye on them jugs. Let me give you the mate leaves. Don't need to risk proving Andrea's point. Stop giving things to me. I just give them right back. Next stop is the MSQ distillery. Yeah, but like, quick question. Pkwy. Is that near the Aetheryte? Yep. We warp. I ain't walking there. You think I want to walk there? Hey, John, I appreciate this. I don't keep things like those kind of apps like public. That would be plus like government frowns on things that I don't have public as easily that can't be taxed. I have to pay taxes, so they don't like that so much. But I appreciate that. Oh, sarcasm hit the donate thing. That works. Hey, Malibu Barbie, what's going on? We want to speak with a man by the name of... I think the names are just tiring me out at this point. God, isn't there like a Harry Potter character? What's his name? The one, the elf, that the sock. You gave him... You give the sock to the thing. His name, he's. Am I crazy? They gave a sock to a thing and made him free because he gave the sock. He gave it to me and the freedom and whatever. They tricked him. Is it Dobby? Okay, I don't know how I got Gobbly into Dobby, but how does everyone else know Dobby and I don't? Thank you, Van, for 5 gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate that. Paradox, Paradigm, Ownage King, Spicy Mint, Alex, Alexis, my brain farted for some reason on that. Sorry. And Jack Cranston. Welcome and welcome back to the family. Shields I knew they get stronger with time. They wouldn't though, they get stronger. They become metal. You're like 809. Oh my god. Okay. No, my brain's melted. I think my brain's just melted. That I'm still on level 90 quests. Holy crap. Want to speak with a man by the name of... Thank you so much, Vamp. I appreciate that so much. Everyone hashtag over the Vamp. I really do appreciate that. I read Harry Potter. What are you talking about? My gift in 1999 in Christmas for my parents was the first 3 Harry Potter books. I believe it was 1999. I was not in high school. And I'll have you know, for Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows, I stood outside for half a day of a Walmart to get my copy so I could read it that night. Yeah. I still have my memorabilia. You had to pick which house you were in to know which wristband you could get as you stood in line to get a copy of the book memorabilia when it came out. And I got a bookmark and a few other things I could sell on, like, probably eBay at this point. I don't know. I haven't read them. I just don't remember. You're the one that types in the names command all the time. How do you not know I don't know how to do the name things? Okay. We want to speak... Go back to the game. We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobby. Gobbly. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. Knowing his biggest secrets, where he buries the skeletons, if he's gonna come out of the closet anytime soon or not. Maybe if he's having an extramarital affair. We leverage... Oh, wait, sorry. What do they mean by that? Targeted information? What do you mean targeted? We'll talk to people. Meanwhile, I head to the north side to see where I can... It sounds more like blackmail. There is a big difference between targeted information and blackmail. We all know this, right? Like, this is just a known thing. Belja. Me? I'm Chief from the Tulio Lol. I haven't come here to buy Golbez's mezcal. Finest in Tyrol, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. Oh, they said addled. It's an ability that mages have to be able to enfeeble the thing. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations. Also might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. It is blackmail. I'm gonna have to be like, hey, I know you scam your customers. You get them drunk. Okay. QuestSync is on this. And also, I want to know one other thing. Do one of you two have, like, my other accessories and stuff like that? Pavli, talk to me. Do you have a little chest? Nope. We'll talk later. I'm not interested in you right now. I gotta jump over here. Are there more quests? There are more quest things. Hey, Raplu. There's nothing much I can say about Goblin. I can tell you what Gobley's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jute. Yes. I usually don't even wear my glasses on stream because I don't need them, but I've not been feeling my best. I don't know what an agave Jew is, but I'm now really interested. All right. Let me just stick these back on. Get really, really close here. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Oisen! I don't know if I pronounced it. Thank you so much. What Final Fantasy games?
Buy one child, please!
One child! Bring him his child. What Final Fantasy games are on the PS3? How many of them are playable on this slim thick one? Okay. How do people know about me saying slim thick? Shut up, sarcasm. How do people know about that? No. The Slim Thick plays PlayStation 1, 2, and 3, which covers a lot of Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy is made for PlayStation 3. I believe the number is 0. Strictly for PlayStation 3. Final Fantasy took a real big hit in the era of the PS3 because of Final Fantasy 14, the original one. So Final Fantasy 11 was on PS2, and you could get a hard drive and play it from your PS2 or PC. It was actually originally a console, which is why across hotbars, it seems like everything can work perfectly. It's supposed to be a console game first, PC game second. And they got that from Final Fantasy 11. 12 came out, and that's back in the world that I like best, which is not Vana'diel from 11, but of Ivalice, which is Final Fantasy Tactics. So 12 is that one. 13 is Lightning Story, and Lightning was, I believe, again on PS2. PS3 plans, I think, got scrapped when it was supposed to be 13 being now what we have is 15, and it kept getting pushed back and back and back. And we got the trailer for who we now know as Noctis with a completely different story with an antagonist of the girl that could also wield some of those powers, running down the building, and the first shot we ever got in a Final Fantasy trailer or any game of just straight up blood being spouted out of somebody. Even when there's major character deaths in Final Fantasy VII, the original doesn't show like the blood all over the place, or like limbs being chopped off or shit like that. So I think PS3 got skipped over, and then PS4 is when releases came back out. So the Slim Thick will just play everything else. Why am I saying Slim Thick? Sarcasm, you didn't. I said something and I went right by it. I'm going to the next person. Thank you so much. Suvli. What a Sluvly name. Lovely Sluvly. Gobbly might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of the sun perch. I'm putting this microphone in a weird spot so I can more easily speak for a few, because also Ulshin is play Ulshin. Wait, what? Wait, what? How would you know how it's pronounced, Sarcasm, unless that was you doing it? Sarcasm, I got new questions for you. Sarcasm. Everyone give a middle finger. Everyone hashtag OISIN. Everybody else give an emoji of a middle finger to Sarcasm. That should even it out. Okay. Now I got the microphone where it's not in plosive range, but I can still read because my voice is getting tired. I'm actually getting tired from reading. I need voice acting. So what did you find out? From the lack of voice acting. Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Golby is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Wuklamat. No, but don't make me. I can't fly. I can't fly. How do I get up there? How do I get up? Bzz. Nope. Oh. How'd you? Oh, you're a different. You have an alpaca working your mill. Wow. You have business with me, sir? Why don't we talk it down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Please voice act this. Please. My voice is taking the hit for this. Please voice act it. Please. I am begging you. It's not. The emotions are too stiff in the character models. It's too stiff. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have one on hand, any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have the pal, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that? Still, I hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat out while over a cup of mezcal? Don't. Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? The one where he gets people drunk and swindles them. Oh God, the chef's distaste for. Let's just go with it. I appreciate your honesty, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hobigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance. And brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Oh, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobigo friend, but I did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sacrifice is worth the mezcal you're after. I am straight up blackmailing. Should we have to call the monsters causing them trouble? Nope, not yet. We'll keep the card up our sleeves until we need it. Show more teeth in the smile, please. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, so reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I could secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal should speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime. The chance of a lifetime. Simply for want of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bull Knock, and his works are highly regarded in Tulio Lol. As a supporter of Wuk Lamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you to the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. And that is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales aren't quite balancing. We need more blackmail. Go back in the book, see where he cooked them. Say, weren't these monsters running amok in agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly? I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to... Oh shit, I hit a button. Factoring in the saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. All right, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Jad and I will take care of the prowling nuisances. Oh god. In the meantime, we'll use them to pin an introductory level to Bull Knock. The fields you're looking for are just north of the Wachunpelo. Be safe. Okay, we're gonna go kill some stuff. Please decide to voice act when I come back. I need it. I'm dying inside. And I've been going 3 hours and my body hurts. Wow, does it really hurt me that badly to do multiple things at the same time? Holy crap. Thank you so much. No. Take away that hashtag. Iran. No. Stop it. I have not unpaused that. There's only one person who would call this a mod for Resident Evil 7 because only one person did the game command and one person... You asshole.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Yeah, they did a graphics update for that. Oh god, I could smell that bullshit from a mile away. I started reading that message from the side and I said nope to my head said no. Thank you, sarcasm. Also, why do I simultaneously seem to have to say thank you and fuck you at the exact same time? Also, how do I get any further up than this? Jump, let me up, please let me climb. I'm a climbing boy. I'm the one who climbs. Wait, how do I get up there? Ow. How do I get up there? I don't know how to get up there. Do I have to get up to get down? Do I have to get down to get up? Okay, let's go down to go. Oh, yeah, you easily go. Oh, why didn't I go to just the right Chabu quick? If it's obvious I should have gone through Chabu quick. Silly me. That should be the agave jaws just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish cleaning out your share of the pests. All right, so I'll just go and blitz some things.
I must now kill.
No biggie. Wait, did I pass up on something? There we go. Kill it. Kill it dead. Kill it dead. There we go. All the skills look kind of nifty, and I didn't want to use the Ouroboros because I would have ended it too fast. Okay, Uplamat. Here, you killed some things too. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, these were no challenge at all. Yeah, let's go back down. Let's head back to the distillery. We sealed the deal, and I'm finished with these people's bullshit. Come on. I swear I've had so many people tell me that the game really picks up the pace as you go. Now I'm starting to understand what people feel like when they start getting through A Realm Reborn now, because it's been so long since I've played it. That I'm starting to, like, when a story has to rebuild, it's like building from scratch from... I think this is like a soft reboot of this game because the 10-year-long story they were telling me was coming to... I now get the feeling of like, I know the world though. You don't need a world build. I got it. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now if I could just have the sack of leaves. Take my sack. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. I take care of my sack. Voice act it. Damn it! The monster problem has been resolved, Master Golby. Gobbly. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bull Knock, as agreed. This reached past each other. I have a beak. And a hand. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. I'm gonna get this fucker drunk. Let's go. And so we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Malibu. What about... You're the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. Let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. It's one trading deal. Malibu, is it? You should have a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. I have scales on my chest. And they're very well defined now. Let me go over you. Give. Yes, I got the thing. Yep. And I'm gonna go get someone drunk, and then they give me what I want. It's not usually what you want to brag about. Hey, look, I get dye. Even back at the palace, I don't think I held a 10,000 pound jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Yeah, I'll hold on to it like I've been doing. Someone's got to do all the hard work around here. Can you imagine if we dropped it and it started all over again? Luckily, Havli's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. She's afraid that I'll drop it. So, of course... This won't break it, will it? If I were to be like this isn't gonna... This won't do anything. Anyway. This is it. The trade we've been working towards. You better voice act it. Still in one piece, right? Time to make our deal. You don't know what I was doing with it. Shaken, not stirred. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We've brought your precious mezcal. I'm gonna get you drunk. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. She's got wandering eyes towards my junk. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zeralja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft you a saddle for a promise. Yeah, that's great. Get back off of him. Stay and wait if you like. I'll have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Actually, I've seen someone make a saddle. It takes more than just, a minute. It's a craft. It was weird seeing it made. Is that up in Helen, Georgia, where I saw that? Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Later is foreplay. It's an aphrodisiac. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. I'm gonna get drunk as fuck. Literally, that's what he's saying. I don't know why they have to word it in a way that's not him saying that. The saddle is ours. Like, he literally just wanted us to go get him drunk. And I think we started out with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Malibu Barbie, you're going to be an incredible merchant. And or own a big mansion and have a plastic boyfriend who has no utility whatsoever. He has no personality. What is Barbie's personality? Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, Third Promise. We got what we came here for. So let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. What is... Yeah, I got the taming saddle. Yeah, it's cool. What is Ken's identity is being bought to be with Barbie. That's all he has. But I just thought of Barbie's utility is only what you buy her for when you buy that Barbie. Like if it's Beach Barbie, she's only good at the beach. If it's the other version of Beach Barbie, she's only good at nagging you until you do the dishes. Probably edit that line out in post. They put a little. Hold on. I'm just gonna have a stream marker right there. Hey, Jessica Price, what's happening? How are you doing? Hey, Larissa. Hey there. I'm sorry. I'm paying attention to both things tires me out really, really fast at the moment. Okay. Okay, here we go. Voice act it, please. Jesus Christ, Alize's boy outside. Just say words. You've acquired the saddle then. Yes, and thanks no small part to Mabulaboo. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. She doesn't want to do that. Look at that face. Look at my face. Look back to her face. I know. This is something I need to learn. Yeah. I want the alpaca. I want to ride that. Let me ride it. The stare down of a century. One fluffy alpaca. One hairy cat girl. Only one can be successful. Oh, never mind. Great sunken gods, I did it. Why'd you get spit on so fast then, first time? Can I write it? He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit. As if he was completely accepting of Wuklamat's touch. That's because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. Can't I just lasso it? Whatever. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Yes, that's why I want to ride the alpaca. You're only noticing that now? Yeah, I mean, when they're not being assholes. Zora Jal, he's back. Why is his... Have he done exactly what he set out to do? The alpaca he's brought... Is it just me or is it did he dip it in gold? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca leaves a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? I think he painted it in gold. A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuklamat. Hey! Thanks for being a dick. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. No! We've been with their Gaius. Nope. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. No! Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join into the founding of Tuliolol's all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Yeah, I thought that was a jerk move by them, too. Thus does the resilient sun seek to provide education. Killing people is not education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence he proposed. That would be the foundation. That's the Ishgard and the Garleans and everyone else. The rebellions that spawned, and thus the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. No, they weren't. The oppressed fought back against the oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulul Jaja did not elevate the Mamalja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon the more distant horizons. He would not unite not only Tuliolol, but the star in its entirety. Yeah, why would you try to do that? Eorzea will kick your ass. I need not explain myself to you. Yeah, you do. Oh, well done. Well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. I present to you your much-deserved keystone. It's bubblegum flavored. Pop it on in. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kona Ice. It's like we're not even family. Well, you're adopted, but yeah, you should be like this doesn't change. I'm adopted, so I know how that goes. Like, okay, Wooklamont, let's go catch a golden freaking thing. Wait, why did he have his thing accompany him if I can't have someone accompany her? He had his person accompanying him. Whatever. I ponder Zoral Jaw and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orun Kanka. That one actually is easier. It's northwest of here. Come on, everyone. If we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wooklamont off to our hunt. I'm still really... I'm doing things like staring at the ground way too much, being like, it looks better, way better than it used to. Like, all the rocks actually look like rock. Which, I know, doesn't sound like a big deal, but it is. Also, I like that sound. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you? Hold on, you got a symbol above your head. Oh, yeah. Do I need to kill one or two? Nah, I need to kill two. Fine. Yeah, but if I don't hit something right now, I'm gonna waste Ouroboros again. I'm never gonna use the skill R, am I? Never using Ouroboros. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure it's not as impressive as I dadgummit should use it. It's an alpaca. Can I ride it? Mommy, let me ride the alpaca. Come here, Wook. Okay. Cheer on Wooklamont. Are you freaking kid? Are you kidding? I forgot what my character's voice sounded like. Voice act this son of a bitch, or I will have a heart attack.
Good luck, there, Promise!
Thank you!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Keep telling yourself that. They're still gonna spit on you.
Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
Do you have...
As will I. Wooklamont is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Yeah, see, Malibu Barbie, your movements are more like that potato, and Kryle isn't even acting like that, so... Yeah, the potato's name is Kryle.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Dude, you would not believe that for some reason, some of the medicine I'm trying to take makes me pitch a tent randomly. Never mind. You're talking about a real one. It's a misunderstanding between two darker skinned fellows. Might be.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
Thank you for spelling out the obvious, Kryl.
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
Is Kryl standing while everyone else is sitting, or is she kneeling? Because there's no way she was sitting.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
No, she's gonna come back right when you say that.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Isn't that right before all hell breaks loose? When you say that something on a line like that?
They did it.
It's not golden though. Yeah, ours is in gold. Do we still get the stone? Do we get the stone thing?
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
But there's a golden one you could have gotten. You got a fluffy, cute one that I want to ride eventually. But what about the golden one? Your bro's got the golden one. Malibu Barbie. The alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Certainly that should do it, but we'll see. 12. Cactar green dye. There are dyes I don't have yet? That surprises me more than anything else. Oh, God. Wuklamat seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. Métis will melt away the fatigue, though. That's good to know. I'll run to the ranch to get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time. Really? You're gonna run? So wisely suggested we should set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Do not walk ahead of me then, if that's the truth. Don't walk off ahead. Why'd you walk off ahead? That's not a slower pace. I'm warping. You kidding me? Wait. Don't test me. I warp. I'm gonna be lazy when I get be lazy. Come on. What are you expecting? It's a little bit of, it's like a tiny bit shorter distance if I come from this direction. It's like minuscule difference, but it's still a difference. And that counts. Oh wait, it's not minuscule, it's up at the ranch, so it doesn't matter. Yay! Where is it? God. Can you put away the shiny one? Can I make it spit at me? Can I kill it? Lamb chops. Why did I think lamb chops? It's an alpaca. Because I'm thinking about lamb chops singing along with everyone, sing along with everyone has a good old time. Oh, damn it. My childhood's coming back to me. Came back ahead of others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Wuklamat shit can't be far behind. Voice act one more time. Voice act one more time. You're giving me a stone after all. More movement. Oh, come on. Magical tea. I feel better already. Just see if you become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. When grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks, like spitting in your face. As I've grown to kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? There's no mistaking a valley alpaca. Yeah, it's not golden, but shut up and give me my jewel. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yeah, no shit, you did it. Just give me my bubblegum. It's bubblegum flavored, right? This one's bubblegum. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoral Jaw did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born once but every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Magical? Can I have it, please? Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulol Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. Okay, flashback time, apparently. It was before the founding of Yolo with that name. In a time when the mountain giants, the Yok-Hyoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days. I hear grandfather tell it. Then along came young Gulol Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of dawn servants. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yok-Hyoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Wait. The Yok-Hyoi were giants. He's not big enough to be a giant. They made the giants sound like the giants were so big that they made giant structures, like a giant door that is, he's like 1/5 the height of. Why would you make a door that big if you're not even... What the... Okay. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet, Guloljaja, I'm pronounced differently every time, showed such no inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what the visitor decided to do next. Jaja ascended to the cliffs to face the giants and freed us, the Pelu from the Yoke Hoi's subjugation. Fuck these names. Then he turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road and peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that the few words from Guloljaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant internet merchants. No, not internet merchants. Man, Amazon took off in their world real fast. Their alpaca same-day delivery services are amazing. I never before heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Guloljaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up the highlands. Thus he did capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. Well, you know what? The feat required no more than that, Third promised, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. So let me move on from that hairy bastard. Malibu Barbie's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. I'll name you Ken. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishment which earned you your keystone. Give me my piece of bubblegum. There it is. I wonder what the soul stones taste like for every job. Pop it in your mouth, pop it in your mouth. Intrusive thoughts, let the intrusive thoughts win. Let them win, let them win. You wasted it. Just one lick and you could have known. 5 more to go. Just one lick. You're well on your way, Third promise. We'd have been lost without you, Malibu Barbie. Thanks to you, we learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. She's learning how to understand others. And oh wait, that's the whole point of the journey, to understand what her dad went through to be able to have the things, and they're trying to browbeat you into realizing that one. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuklamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't ever sure I could say. Fuck you, adopted dad! You're not my real dad! I mean, I want to be a trader, not an alpaca raiser. Totally, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But there is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. You bitch! As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I need to stop saying what I'm thinking. I've always tried to give you my wards' lives. I've always tried to give my wards' lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, even to take off your duckbill. Please take off the duckbill. It glads me to hear you found your calling. You wish to pursue with such passion. You'll make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. I want to see what they are without the masks on, because when I saw the dwarven ones in Shadowbringers without their freaking mask on, I figured out they're Lalafels. Are they children? Are they potatoes? What's under that mask? Are they birds? Are they from Legend of Zelda? What did I tell you, Malibu? Mablu. There's one last thing I can help you with, Third promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. And I suggest you talk to Yok Hyoi. Wait, what? Like the giants? They once ruled over far more than just Yurkopacha. No, there's a name that I could remember because I made fun of it, and now I can't remember my way of remembering how to pronounce that. Shit. And the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yok Tural and all of its people. Ooh. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But they didn't find anything. What could the Yok Hyoi have to tell us? Everywhere not to look. That's what they could tell you. Where not to look. They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it all makes me curious. For it at all. Perhaps there's value in delving in how the legend originated? Maybe. I don't fucking know. Just go talk to them. We lose nothing from asking a question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Yeah, they're up there somewhere. It's Mount Olympus, the Greek gods. Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since we're finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yeah, do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yok Tural around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than this simple fashion. If you want to know how it came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I'd appreciate it very much. Thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler's business. Yep. Go balls deep. And learn that you don't turn a profit for the use of the first 2 years. Owning your own business sucks, and I do not advise anyone to do it. Right then, that's 2 keystones down. Say we head back to Tuliolol and plan our next move. I will nod in agreement. Farewell for now, and thank you for all your help. I will become Dawn service, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. We'll get drunk as fuck, yo. Don't wave when people aren't looking anymore. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zorajal's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansion ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuk-Lamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. Well, I mean, you might be right, Malibu. You might be right. Mad Blue. I know it's Mad Blue. Blue. I'm Blue Abadi Abadai. Does this mean we'll get to level 91 quest and I can unlock one storyline, just one storyline dungeon? I'm not even asking for all that much at this point. One singular storyline dungeon. Hey, Necro. Thank you for continuing support. I just got off of work. The first day after my promotion. I must say, your streams make my day. Keep up the good work. I'm glad they can make your day. Watch me mispronounce so many more things. I actually don't know how much longer I can keep going. I'm getting a little dizzy is the word I'm gonna choose. I appreciate the continued support. Wuk-Lamat. Feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, but even if my victory pales beside Zorajan and this tiny gold alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know that you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers. To be a promise that people respect. Just use them as advisors. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on about these things. Let's move on. Back to Zvlavtai with us. The contest has hardly begun. Oh my god. Oh, that is in... Okay, cool. We warp back. I swear to Christ, just let me get the 8th right. Just... All I want to see is the quest go from level 90 to level 91, which means I should be getting a... Very soon after that... Ooh, it's the jazz. The jazz has come out to play. Excuse me. All right. WXLB. Bringing you smooth jazz 104.7. Anyway. Look at us! The contest has barely begun and we've already had 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. And yeah, we can only hope. Because it is a race, even though he said it wasn't a race. And there's a time limit, even though he said there's not a time limit. All that is bullshit. 91! 91! Yay! Level 91. Wuklamad is here to attempt the next feat. I want a dungeon. I meant it for last stream. I'm wearing myself down over just wanting to open 1 dungeon in the new expansion. Just 1. Talk, woman! We've now won keystones from both the Feats of Reason and Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So we'll see, by continuing to retrace Gulul Jalja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. And let's visit the giants next. Like Cryo said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Kyoi is in the upper reaches of Yurkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around. Through... We went over this word last time. We went over it. We went over it. I didn't write down how to phonetically say it. Kozamaku? Kozamauka. This will take us close to the Moblin village. Wait. Gobbly, as in goblin short, but Moblin is a thing here, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. Okay. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head right away. Yep. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Why? 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 Tell me why. The flight of we winglers, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed from the storm. What are we to do then? Rebuild. Or let me fly in the zone. There's an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Nope. I prefer 0. I want to go. I'm impatient. Just to be sure, he'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Is it an alpaca? Of course, what did it take me for? Is it an alpaca? And as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Is it a giant bunny? Well, it seems we have some free time in our hands. Let's make the most of it. No. No. That sounds like filler. Do not make the most of it. Get your ass back here. Get back here. Don't fight. Alize, don't walk away from me. I need to get back to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropely, did I? He's the man who in charge of... That is not real! Watch you Mickey? Is that what I'm supposed to get from that? Watch you Mickey. Is that... Please, voice actor. If you are going to write that, that's bullshit. Square Enix, you cut corners on voice actors and underpaid them because you knew you were going to make up stupid words that they didn't want to say over and over. A good person to know when to come along. And let's go. Just fucking say his name. Let's go then. Ready? The mark is out. Watch you make a Mickey yard to the east to the other side of the Bayside Bay. Oh, she's accompanying me now. Well, who would have ever thought I'm being accompanied? Shit, I just better run. Run. She has to follow. You have no choice. Come with me. I feel nothing. Should I ask you a question here? Should I? Fine. Discuss the tacos. This is Aunt T's Tacos, named for her owner, the lovely T Soul. If you're ever after the best tacos in Tuliolol, this place sits atop with Zablav Thai. You say that to promise, but you only ever eat old Brook Evu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, it's T Soul. It has been a while, hasn't it? So I'll stop by for a bite once the contest is over. Yeah, I'm gonna compliment this person's food that I don't eat. You go eat the dog. That's like someone taking a taste of something and being like, yeah, when your friends go, this tastes so bad. You try it. Dude, why is it that we treat our friends like that? We all do it. Oh God, this was off. That's the worst smell. You smell this. Who am I, the third promise? How may I assist you in this fine evening? My voice is getting tired out. Well met, Rope Lee. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. The mic gets closer as my voice gets tighter. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Or something like that. Think you could fix it? You stand among Tyrell's most prestigious gatherings of artisans and ask this question. 'Tis child's play. We have it prepared for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Do they really? They just kind of with the tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Does this need to be included in the story, really? Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Jad, the great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. The one who saved your sorry ass by going to the ends of the earth, the universe where Dynamis exists, and beat Medion and the Endsinger, and then had to face his best friend and his worst enemy. I brought him here to meet you, actually. Though he might have reason to visit what you Meki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble servant, representative of this Grain Center of Trade. A pleasure to meet you. Me. Hey, what's going on? I just lifted a hand. Hey. You there. Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Someone was dithering? I've seen that man somewhere before. So have I thought. On the boat. Yeah, he's trying to make a new... And he dyed his hair green at the tips. Oh. Saw the new rage. I should green tip dye my hair. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fonjean Tane? Fonjean Jean? Vanjean Tane. Vagina. Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering for like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say. I'm a scaredy. And we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go ask. No, stop. Just go. Let me know by link pro if you find him first. Or we could just climb the side of the fucking mountain. But what would I know? I'm not the main character in this expansion. I think Wuklamad is, and I'm just along for the ride. I have main character syndrome when it comes to this game. Mostly because in this game, usually you're the main character. And that changes things significantly from other times when you're not the main character. I don't know where to find his ass. Where do I find him? Just go search for him. Just please, dude. Dude, I need a dungeon. I'm Jones in here. I need my fix for like the first place that I can open up here. It's so much easier to level up other jobs too when you actually have the. There he is. Look at you, you little puss cake. Come here. I can't warp to him. Vagina, what's going on? You're conversing with Master Ropley? But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. Yes, we did. I'm glad he remembers me. Link pearls a go-go. Found him? Good. I'll be right there. Sup? Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you need to conserve yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. What attention? We haven't even... What are you going on about? Yeah, exactly. What are you on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not! I will backhand you, you son of a bitch, if you don't... Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Or a swift kick to the nads. You're too kind, so be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah. Islam means aesthetics. I always started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet, as you witness, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then, you offered a morsel, then served us a full course. That is actually the appropriate response of both the eyes and the thing said. That feels more real life. That's like asking, how are you doing today? And you go, so last week... You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you'd like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Didn't you have experience with my predicament? Or feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? When you put it that way, yes. They're called I'm adopted. And my brother's in the yeah. One creates shit and the other one's really strong. And the third one was not adopted. They become advisors to you if you just win. Nami, Amuklamat, third promise of the Tuliyolal. Just admit it. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. Fuck. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? You can't measure your worth by the success of others, or on occasion? You can't measure your worth by the success of others. On occasion. Nope. First one. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Just fix other people's shit when it breaks. It's good. Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought forth radiant smiles to the faces of clients, and I admired him deeply for it. Your story, dude. Oh. But in the course of... I would at this point actually tune out of my own video. Dude, like... Square Enix. You don't have to world build like this. This is not a Realm Reborn again. Come on, you know better. You know better. But in the course of striving to be the great goldsmith, a great goldsmith as him, I lost out of my original motivation. Was to own my own harem. All I ever wanted to do was spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you for both reminding me of what is truly important. Important. I will not pronounce things properly from here on out. I believe my whole body just decided to quit on me. What is truly important. ... Where's my ... button? It's not that button.
Wow!
It's not that button. Where's my ... button? Daddy. Nope.
Daddy.
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 Daddy. Daddy.
I think that means my ... button is ... I found it. I found the ... button. My bad. Oh, she did it. ... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Vagina. It's giving yourself another chance. Okay. It let me... For all it's wrong. Uklamat wonders how Vagina is getting on. No, don't worry about him. Just let me climb a mountain. If I can't help but wonder if Van Jintain will follow through. That sounds like a Bioshock game. Let's see if he's actually gotten to talk with properly. This is the definition of sending me on fetch quests instead of just getting the story. Square Enix, I'm starting to actually... I've heard good things about when people get through a lot of this, but I'm getting a little frustrated with you. You know better than this. You're really good at world building. No. I should be giving... Oh, I know what this is. This is a classic case of fucking Square Enix getting in the way of Yoshi P. Yoshi P is the one that can story build. Square Enix is the one that goes, but is it long enough and should we pad it with bullshit? Hey, Vagina, what's going on? 'Twas kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Voice act this for me. It hurt so bad. Oh my god. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Vagina, and I am a goldsmith from Ul'dah in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachu Meki. If you'll have me, I only ask the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was all about. You were looking for work. Get in the back, bitch. Consider yourself hired. Wachu Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and is that a typo? Wachu Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. Is Vagina back there actually a girl? Or why did you bring up the women part? I'm making a harem, apparently. I'll hand her the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? That is not a woman. Yes, of course. I'll find a woman right away. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know if I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. I'm dying. Okay, hold on. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. High Tide Harbor. At the harbor. Oh, he's taking a ship. She's gonna puke again. I need the cord to my actual headphones because the earbuds. My head is pounding. So let's plug in this thing. Let's see if I can get through a little bit more. Get through to StOrY. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of the High Tide Harbor. That was working better earlier, and now it's not working as well. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of the Wachimeki artisan that needs women. Ooh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Whoa. That is straight up the Void Vessel axe, though, in just different colors. Right, we all know this. Okay. Well, good luck to you, vagina. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it by lying to you about my own experiences. As for us, we should head to the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Anvil waiting. We're back. 104.7. Jazz all night, every night. Up next. But seriously, it feels like that's what I should be doing. WQLX or something like that. I don't know what call station to use. And 104.7 was the jazz station in Atlanta for a long time before like it became the Fish and then something else. I don't care. But when I was younger, I had stickers. I don't remember what it was called, but it was... Hi there. Welcome back to 104.7. Playing jazz all night, every night. Like, I remember growing up with that stuff. It's great. It was great. And then got screwed up. Lee's voice act. They're walking like his voice acted. Thank God. Fuck you! Enough of the secrecy. What's your big plan of yours? It's a ship. That's my big plan. I was gonna take a break. My big plan is... Daddy. Fuck. That's not
Daddy.
the dot button.
Daddy.
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 Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Dot. I meant to like leave it off as a cliffhanger by saying the dot and getting up and using the restroom for a second, but like nope. You know what? I'll be back in a second. And until that, Daddy.
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 Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy's back. Back again. Yes. No. Now that he's been staring off into the distance for this long, thinking like that, I'll finally hit the next button to move the story forward and maybe get to the first dungeon. Damn it. His big plan. Here. A boat. Is that a really fucked up sea manatee? I refuse to call it anything other than a necrotic sea manatee. It's a Punuti Tai God, it's such an old sea manatee. That's all it is. I didn't know she won't thrash it about and sink us instead. They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. They're sea cows. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now puns. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert to guide us. Catgirl does not approve. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. You said you didn't get seasick. Well, I took you for someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Coca-Cola rode these riverboats to move swiftly through the hostile territory. But the vessels ceased little use with Tural now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remained. I did consider it a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make a landing difficult. I'm not even using the Go XLR for people with separate voices for these guys because I know their voices in my head. He said you borrowed one. There appear to be several on the water. Hey, Kona Ice. Lama T, traveling up the river, I presume. He's using the old name. Or her name, that's right. Seems that way. Does that mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Knew it! Fucking knew it. Thank you, Ariane J. What are you doing here? Because they're freaking awesome and they have to be in the story. They're scoring a promise, the same as you. I've heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time in the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought, who better to recruit to my cause? I contacted the scholar who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise has specific requirements. They who would be his assistant must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrate on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job? Maybe. A few. The nation of Tuliolol spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urion J at times, but is surprisingly... He just leaves it off at that. I'm assuming it's basically they made sure to skew the contest into being not the actual son and not the dickhead with two heads. It's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Kona says. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Are you a traitor for a third time in the storyline? Kona and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you resolve to defeat all of his opponents, including us? We've sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. Or comrades, as he says. Oh, well. We intend to hold nothing back. I expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you? Okay. But, like, I can actually kick Thancred's ass. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been first to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I'd rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Wow. Way to be blunt. Make her feel secure. It's true that I can't stand boats. Yeah, well, no shit. I trust the route Andreville has chosen first. Leave the handling of the punini to me. The panini. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. Is that... Do I get to fight? Does that mean that that's a dungeon? The boat ride is a dungeon? And we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up with Anvil just in case. Let me have a dungeon. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm tired. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. I think this might be a dungeon. Then Kral will stand guard with Jad. Yeah, that's cool. Come on. It's a dungeon. Come on. I'll keep Anvil company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alpha. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Okay. Please. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. Oh, so we've got that literally damage dealer, healer, tank. This is my crew. It is actually a dungeon. There you go. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Yay, buddy. I was looking for first dungeon finally. Jesus Christ, motherfucker. Peace. Nope. Yeah. Let the hunt begin. Yeah, is he just gonna try to kill us and take our stone tablets? Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! It is! Finally! Okay, Alpha No gonna be anything? gonna say, well, okay. Yeah, I should. So, yeah. Alphino can be a damage dealer, and Uklama can be a damage dealer as well. So they can be whatever. But Pictomancy is like a given. Am I allowed to do this as a... Can I level them? Can I do it as a trust? Do I have to beat it first? Come on. Let me start. Let my trust boys. The trust ones. Let me have my trust. But no, why? Why? All right, let's go ahead. Yeah, NPCs, not other players. No.
I won't let you down.
Okay. Oh. Let's get it on. Knew it. I'm doing it with NPCs just to see what they have to say, but it's gonna be slower than if I did it with real people. But I don't know what it is. I finally got to the first dungeon. Wow. This looks weird. Voice acted? Nope, that's just how we start.
I have you!
Oh god, they're so weak. They're so weak. They're not weak, it's just they're slow. And I'm one of those that pulls fast and hits hard. I'm one of those people.
Hold still.
Wrong opener. Wrong opener again. That's the weaker one. Don't need that unless I need to re-up that buff. Let's go. Oh, they have something for me. That's nice of them. That's less nice of them. I should have actually given myself a puff, but that's fine. Whatever. I'm new to viping. Okay, what is he doing? Should I be worried? Oh, why are they running? How does that work? Crippling the boat? Oh, he crippled the boat? No. Oh, who would have known? Well, apparently we're going the land route. Oh god, is that a manatee? Do I have to really kill a manatee to start this off? Yeah, it looks that way. No. Up. Okay. Wasn't quite sure what's going on with my life in that moment. Whoops. Directionals matter.
Try this!
Allie's... No, that's Kryl. I'm so not used to hearing Kryl in a fight. Oh, I got extra hits with this now. Wait, a herd? What is it? No. What does that mean? What does that mean? No, why did she move to me? Why did she move to me? No. You saboteur. I chose the wrong thing. It's fine. Holy shit. Okay. We can play like that.
This should do it!
Wow, I hit the wrong buttons. Don't worry about that part. Yeah. Oh, I disconnected for a second. Oh, I wasn't hitting the wrong buttons. It just didn't matter what buttons I hit. That's a strange load. Please let me get away from you guys. Please stop stacking it. Oh, I didn't see that they were that we were actually in the clear. That's on me. I can see where that's my bad. What is this? Oh god, this armor looks like it's gotta be janky. Is there anything I can drop that's like just crap? Discard just in case. Oh, you should have been the first to go. Discard. Just make room for the new stuff. Because I get all of the treasure chests, even though it's only like half. Okay. Now I can actually have a dungeon to go through and level up jobs that are level 91. Oh, I'm so tempted to force them to pull ahead. You can make the NPCs pull bigger. Come here. Oh, goblin things. Oh, fiddle faddle. No. Fully debuff. There is just one left. No, there isn't. My beefaroni. Treasure. Oh, for people who really wanted to get their gear through dungeons, they actually got that covered. 650 gear? That's not bad. 660 is the highest you can get for. Well. Oh, fuck you, Thancred. Alphino said, such cheek. Such cheek. That's all we're gonna count it. It's like the fate of like a civilization. What the fuck are you? And why do you exist? Things I wasn't prepared for. Why? Okay. My eyes are bleeding a little bit, but that's fine, that's fine. My objective was to get to the first dungeon. And Thancred fucked me. No, I don't give out. Please, please, please don't. You can do this.
I have you.
No, you don't. You don't know me. You don't know my struggle. Immediately saying I have you after I say something like that. Bro thinks he knows me. Ow! Trust. Lead. Let me lead the way. It counts, right? Ah! Yummy, yummy. Bad eye feelings. Oh, it's only Alphino and everything. I can actually check. How much experience did it give me to fight that first boss part? 1.7 mil? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's better than doing the level 90 dungeons if you just have to do a random, like, party finder. Just go into this one. That's why I wanted to unlock the dungeons, because probably the easiest way to level up. Makes sense on paper. What the fuck are you? All right. Nope. That was lag again. Uh-oh. Why am I getting lag in this dungeon? I really desperately need not lag. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I mean, seriously, can I not get the lag, please? I have no idea what I'm doing. If it lags... Please don't be the lag. That's what I thought. Okay, give this to me. Let me actually just burst a little bit. Then you can go back to lagging. Let me have this.
I have you.
I got this. I'm on top of it.
We mustn't hold back.
I wasn't planning on it, Alphino. Thank you for the sagely advice. Honestly thought that'd do more. Did think that'd actually do more. I'm getting maiming pieces now. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of room. Decent for the skill and throw away whatever I get. Yeah, just discard it. Just deal with it. Decent for the skill. Fine. Good. I'm glad. Come on.
There.
Wook Lamont! What are you doing? You have to do it. You can't die either. Use your mitigations. You're fine. Maybe I should like do something more because I did that.
Now I'll show you.
Stop lagging, please. I pulled ahead though. I made them actually go ahead. So much fun when they really don't act like they want to ever. Oh, come on.
Try this.
Stop lagging.
You cannot stop us!
Oh, your ass is still alive. Your whole body, actually. Not just the ass. Yay! I forced them to do a big pool, and I almost died, but it's fine. Do not tell me you're a regular monster. You were eating the regular monsters. Oh, you're the boss. I know what you are. Am I full up on those? Nope.
There! I have you!
Dude. Do you have my ISP?
You cannot stop us!
Because that's what I need fixed about right now. That, if you say I got you, you gotta know some like current technology, bro. Where more treasure chests? Is there another one behind him? Sure.
Take that!
Now they say? Need to be a little quieter. Inside voice.
Try this!
Me. And now I get to see a cutscene I've never seen. One of the first times that'll happen to me in a long time. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. My buffs are wearing off. I saw enough to know.
Are you all right?
That's not good. Whee! Oh, come on. My buffs are... I'm... Are you fighting normally again? Okay, cool.
Try this!
Dude? Bro. You're getting the bros out of me. Can't fight them. Okay, I'm trying to figure out your moves, just all of them.
There!
Okay, that mark looks bad. Oh, that's a cheap bastard type move. Of course they're getting hit by that. I'm never good with the stars moving in the first place. I have to usually calculate in my head, like, where's it gonna land? I didn't limit break. Too late. Whee! A big giant freaking bug. Suck it, Thancred. I never thought I'd say that. Do not tell me Thancred comes running up behind us. $5.6 mil for clearing the dungeon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the new dungeons are gonna give more experience than the old ones. What? I'm sorry. What was the thing I just got? Something... So, what is this? Gunbreaker's weapon? Try that on. What is this? Okay, that looks like a thing. And this looks like a reskinned version of the Ravel. Ravel? Yeah. That's a recolored version. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. And now it's almost time for me to finish my own stream. Because cutscenes.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
You can stop flapping your arm around so much, Alice. I know you have a crush on the Warrior of Light, but... Yeah, why couldn't we just stay on the boat then? They fixed it, obviously, so why did we go off of it? The mysteries of the wood. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Oh, now you want to stop voice acting? The caverns you traversed were dug by the Yoke Quarry in their search for the gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout the land, the region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. We are landing this boat anytime soon. Okay. And she's seasick. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Ooh, pretty place. Everything in this game is way prettier. And it's only the first graphic load. The falls are impressive enough from a distance. It's almost something that I didn't read. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Yeah, I mean, I get that. No more boats. Speak, though. Are you? Oh, you're not all right. Yeah, she's seasick. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. Is it nausea? I mean, is she I mean, if she's actually throwing up, it counts as nausea. There's a mountain shelter nearby. A resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. Yep. 8th rate, probably. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk? Wuk Lamat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. Why? A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. No, you just have to rely on other people. Like, that's a good leader does not try to stand aloft and alone. Why are they looking to me? Lamont? Stop being such a puss. Nope, you're a cat. Sorry. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine. Really. Lead on. I'll follow. Yeah, but Adon, whatever. Your dad made it. What they're supposed to be is dictated by what he thinks, not what you think. He made the position. But if I might say one thing. Ask Daddy Dearest. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You didn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl, I... ... There we go. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. There you go. Hey, new gestures. That's not in the game. You as well, me? Jad? Whatever my name is supposed to be pronounced as? I've always believed in this problem is mine alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Yeah, I know, because I'm the Warrior of Light, and somehow not the main character in this expansion, it feels. Everyone nod, though. Make sure you nod in sequence. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course. As long as you need. No, not as long as she needs. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Yay. I did it. Don't. Why? Wait, hold the phone. Oh, I am at the top part now. Oh, I'm gonna grab both of those aetherites. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting it to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Like, are you okay with a hairy Come on, let's catch up to the others. This is the Warrior of Light's vacation. This is the equivalent of the Warrior of Light going on vacation. It is straight up just being like, well, I'm in between saving the world stints. I'll go for the maybe doing other shit. I am a mentor thing. Finally, when I go to Duty Finder, it'll tell me my mentor. I have completion of the following. I have one less thing of question marks. Average item level only has to be 670. Are you kidding? Alpha, know what's going on. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. No, I don't. And let's settle in. We need a cook fire, and there's meal preparations to be done. And I have a kitten. I've got a cat following me everywhere. This is what happens when you get a kitten. Voice act it for the love of fucking Christ, please.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn servant?
I was wondering that too, actually.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
Really? Just your grandparents?
For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar.
Grandfather adopted...
Even though Papa already had a true-born son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died.
I forgot that her dad is basically mom and dad, but more like dad and dad. Having one parent be two parents is a weird concept.
Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
You can't measure your worth by the success of others. And why do you want... So why do you want the throne? Yeah. Am I getting angry with her?
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way.
So remember that and just keep going.
I think I see what you're saying.
There's no way you heard through my microphone. I know where it's plugged into.
My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
There you go.
It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool.
No shit.
From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses.
She's growing.
Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Now
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
I was about to say, you know what would be the most interesting thing? Making her out to be like, oh, she's actually good. Like, make her out to be a Hashifan and get her axed in the same way, but she gets way more lines than Hashifan ever did. I'm sadistic.
I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well.
She does, for story purposes. Don't worry about it.
Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Like a vacation.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Yeah, but I got an issue with that statement. He's like, she's learning. He thought the same thing I was. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp. Wait, you mean we actually get to follow Thancred a bit?
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
I was wondering about what his... Okay.
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Baldessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out.
He is no Graha.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray.
Steve Urkel, Urkelpacha. And yeah, that's why Graha couldn't join. There can only be one cat boy.
Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Yeah. It's what everyone's thinking.
Well, it's a start.
I mean, everyone competing except for the douche. The douche does nothing.
I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
Aw, don't steal them.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Oh, they're gonna gank him. What? We're going to the first promise? Who cares about him? Don't try to make me start caring. Nah.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
Oh.
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
No. Power grubby jerks. No.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
What are you talking about? Like, war?
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception.
Yep.
What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I do not like the way that you just got the Hitchcock pull and your eyes were going each way. I don't like that. Earlier in Bakul Jaja, Jesus Christ on a cracker.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Which one?
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, And when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
If you're the abnormality, then the natural order is not you.
I made it.
Uh-oh.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
You just talked about getting rid of weaklings. I think you're dead.
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
He dead. He's super dead. He'll be super dead. Yeah, he'll be super dead. Okay, Uklamat, just give it the quick version. Being able to say those things have brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted out of my chest. Yep. Well, I don't want to encumber myself like that again. Want to be better, will be better. For myself, for the people. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to know something. And then I think I'm finished. You may now enter Akuna Matata with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust. Yeah. That's kind of what I was looking for. Can I actually do the whole... Yep, I sure can. Hold on. I can bring whoever I want to into that dungeon. Oh no. But like, look, I don't... No. You're Stola. I can't bring you with... Kryl, I have to level you up? At least she's level 91. Graha's 91. Wait. Why are they auto-magically 91? Oh, anyone I capped out immediately auto-magically got an extra level so they could get into it? Oh, that is such garbage. Oh, God. Welp. That means Graha has been made into my healer. And that I can't bring anyone other than...
I won't let you down.
Yeah, it's gotta be Kryl. I guess when I do it. That's fine. That's fine. I probably should just grab... What is this weapon? 655. Oh, we're already on that. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the roads will be taken as favored hunting grounds for bandits. While the stair is currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have the Zorajaw and the Lance Guard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore the order to the area, blah, 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 blah. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Yep, but by the time I do the next quest, I'll have gotten both Aetherite, gone everywhere I could. Wow, this place. You guys are only seeing this in 10K, like, I mean 10 AP. 4K is ridiculous for this place. It's a smidgen ridiculous. And how is my Viper already level 98? Am I gonna have to choose another job really fast? Am I gonna have to actually be a Reaper again? I shall reap soon. I shall reap soon. No, actually, I should probably be a healer soon, but it's fine. Okay. I'm actually at the end of what I can pull off. I have to actually get off camera because I'm not feeling so well. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you back here for the next one real soon. And that next one being hopefully maybe not this, even though if it's not this, then I'm gonna record it on my own and just keep going, whatever. I don't care because I just want to get through story. Bye. And I want to figure out what story is important enough to even cut into like a thing that I put on YouTube. We'll see.